Alright, hi everyone. You know, I just want to let that play out. That was Deep Star Cave from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I should, like, say that after, like, I let a song play. I should, like, say what the hell it is. No, don't start playing Murky Forest! No, we're done. The intro's done. People have come in. I like to give people... I figure it's playing a good song gives people to come in, and the people who are here early get to hear a nice song. But we're ready now. Hi, everyone. Welcome. We're going to be playing Pokemon FireRed tonight. I tried to do this in December. That was a miserable stream. I was a miserable fuck during it. If you tolerated that stream, thank you. That's not one of my finer streams. I didn't even archive it, and I don't plan to. Maybe I'll do it like 5 years in the future, when I don't care anymore. Love music. Me too. I'm a big music fan. You know, I gotta be honest, I like when there's sounds in my ears. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Pokemon FireRed tonight, continuing the Poke Marathon. If you don't know what the Poke Marathon is, it's literally just me going through every single mainline Pokemon game. One version each. I'm not doing, like, red and blue and yellow. That would be ridiculous. We'd never get this done. I'd still be on, like, Gen 2, probably. I might just be getting to, like, Gen 2. If I had to do red, blue, yellow, and maybe, like, green. If I wanted to be, like, a really wild. That would be hell. You know how much Kanto that would be? Like, this is only the second Kanto I'm doing. It's already too much. Although FireRed Leaf Green's a good game. Yeah, if I want to get a little crazy with it. But, yeah. I'm going to be doing FireRed tonight. I'd like to make a quick announcement. For the upcoming streams after this. I'm going to be doing this. I'm bringing back my old style from, like, 2019, where I did 3 games at a time. So we'll be having 1 long game, 2 short games, and then one-offs and whatever else will happen in between. So obviously, the first shorter game I'm going to be doing is No More Heroes. I'm going to be playing that blind for the first time, so I hope you'll look forward to that. I know there's some No More Heroes heads in the crowd. And I'm going to be doing Puyo Puyo Tetris 1. I really wanted to do that, and I was just like, fuck it. I've been really into Puyo Puyo Tetris lately, playing the sequel. We'll be getting to that at some point, but I gotta do the first one first. It's not, like, super important that I play the first one first, but, I like the games enough that I'm willing to do that. So let's get started. Let's get started. Where is my setup? Here it is. Hold on. Remove it for a sec. You can see Reggie got smaller because I have a bigger canvas now. I had to upscale him a little bit, but I kept the plushes the same size. And I think it looks great. That's Reggie Fils-Aimé, Guardian of Games, if you didn't know. I mean, you should. He's Reggie Fils-Aimé. I do not have sound on. Turn that shit up. I forgot to do that before the stream started. Good on me. Here we go. Maybe turn that up a bit. It's very quiet. We will see our good friend Travis touchdown tomorrow on the Lord's Sunday. So don't you worry. Here it is, Pokemon FireRed. New game. I'm also just gonna make the characters in these games like myself at this point. Sorry if you didn't realize I'm a transgender, but that's the truth of the matter. My name is Oak! I always skipping over the dialogue! I've been playing games too much on my own. I'm just used to skipping dialogue. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Got some prides in chat. Fuck yeah. Never be afraid of who you are, everyone. That is my lesson to all of you. Right, so your name is Morgan. Hi. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were both babies. What was his name now? It's Gary. It's gotta be Gary. Specifically because I like annoying Pokemon fans. Like, there's a lot of people who get very passionate. Like, no, his name is Green, or it's Blue. I like to be annoying. I'm a little bit of an annoying person. I like to be a little devious. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Yeah, these games were so tutorialized, and then they did Let's Go Pikachu, which is even worse for it. Ash versus Gay. Fucking Let's Go is like a nothing video game. Oh, Roxy Doggy is in my room. Hi. Hi, animal. I'm gonna have to close the door after you leave, you know. Yeah, Roxy Puppy's in my room. Also, hi, Joey. And hi once again to everyone who joined during the pre-stream. Hi. Welcome. Posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Oh, God. What should I do? I can't get out of the room. These instructions are too vague. I have no fucking idea. What should I be doing? This is not helping me. I'm still confused. What is this game? What are Pokemon? Pokemon are wondrous creatures that are shrouded in mystery. Well, that doesn't help at all! You're supposed to be telling me what they are. Also, yes, you can catch Mew3. That's in this game. Wireless adapter. Yeah, we'll be using that a lot in the game. Alright, Roxy left. I have to get up. Everyone say bye to little doggy. I think that was more of a localization issue because they call Green Blue. I call him Gary. I have not caught Vileplume in any previous Pokemon. This might be the time we use Vileplume. If you don't know, Vileplume is my favorite Pokemon. I have a big Vileplume plushie somewhere. It's on a shelf. One of my favorites. Up there with Victini, Alakazam, Murkrow. I love those bastards. So this might be the time we use Vileplume finally. We'll see. We'll see. It'll also depend on our starter. Who are we going to start with? Because if we start with Bulbasaur, Vileplume's not going to happen. I don't want to have two grass poison types. This was the generation of, like, every Pokemon having poison as a secondary type. Hey, wait! Don't go out! It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Start with Squirtle. Yeah, we could start with Squirtle. I believe we used Venusaur and Blastoise in Pokemon Yellow, but it's fine. I don't care that much about repeating Pokemon. We could, like... But I know, like, Charmander is not very popular with the crowd here. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Gary? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Morgan. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Gary. You can have one, too. I don't think that's the voice I want to go. I don't want to go with, like, shitty Sonic the Hedgehog for Gary again. The Pokemon are held prisoner. Alright, there's Bulbasaur. Very easy to raise. Squirtle, it's one worth raising. Charmander, you should raise it patiently. That's Professor Oak saying, yeah, this guy sucks, and you hate him. I actually like Charizard a bit. But, I mean, we could use Growlithe as our fire type later. I believe Growlithe is here in this game. I believe Growlithe is FireRed. If it's not, then we might end up getting... maybe Vulpix. I would like to get that Grass, Water, Fire core going. Mamma mia. Yeah, we'll go with Squirtle. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, which Ninja Turtle are we naming this after? Oh, hi, Joey. New name, Joey. Oh, she's a girl! Oh, what are we naming her then? Well, we can't name her after a Ninja Turtle. Well, all the Ninja Turtles are very much dudes. Donatella. There's a girl Ninja Turtle? Is there? I don't know all my Ninja Turtle lores. Charlotte after your first ever Pokemon, which was a Squirtle. I could do that. Alistair. I like the idea of Charlotte, and we can also do it in tribute to our friend Charlotte. Hopefully Charlotte likes Squirtle, otherwise, sorry, Charlotte. I'll take this one, then. Did I get the potion? Yeah, I did. Oh, wait, Morgan, let's check out our Pokemon! Come on, I'll take you on! And here's a very insufferable first battle. Can I name a Pokemon Angel Dust, please? Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Morgan, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. Kill. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Kill. Destroy. Kill. Nice crit from Charlotte. We have this in the bag now. I don't even think we need to use our potion unless Gary also gets a crit. That would be annoying. There we go. Go to hell. Charlotte grew to level 6. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money, and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Morgan, Gramps, smell ya later. Alright. This is a very cozy game for me. It's not my favorite Pokemon game. That would go more to Emerald. But it's still Gen 3. When's Pokemon 2? Right now. Welcome everyone to the next generation of Pokemon. We're starting all over from scratch with Pokemon 2. Pokemon, like, early Pokemon is so funny to think about. Because, like, they weren't even supposed to make a game after Gold and Silver. But then, like, it was too lucrative of a property. Like, Pokemon was so fucking huge. There was no fucking way they were getting rid of it anytime soon. Imagine if they called it Pokemon 2 instead of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Nintendo's too cowardly to do that. They don't want us to have sequels. They don't want us to have true sequels. That's why you'll never see Mario Odyssey 2, I think. Like, it's been so long now, I don't think Mario Odyssey 2 is happening. Unless it just, like, shadow drops. Unless Nintendo just decides one day, you know what, fuck it, let's go insane. Oh god, I'm so looking forward to 3D World and Bowser's Fury, though. That's gonna be fun. Once again, I plan on doing that with Sienna. Everyone send well wishes to Sienna. Sienna's still sick. Let's send healing energies to our friend Sienna. Yeah, Squirtle's got a funny little smile. She's so happy. She's so happy, Turtle. It's always nice getting a female starter, because it's so rare. I don't know if we got any other female starters in any of the other Pokemon playthroughs. Charlotte learned Bubble. Bubble kind of sucks in this gen, though. It's still 20 power at this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Tackle and Bubble are both not as strong as they get later. Although I think they nerfed Tackle back down to 35. Like, it went to 50 for, like, Gen 5 and 6, and then I think it went back down again. Maybe it actually got nerfed again in Gen 6. It's been so long. Actually, it hasn't been that long since I played Gen 6. I actually played Pokemon X last year, and it was a game. But, I mean, it'll help prepare me for when I inevitably have to play Pokemon X and Y for this channel. We'll see. I don't remember what versions of games I said I was going to play, to be honest. Alright, I have to go to the Pokemart. I was almost going to go to the side, but then I was like, why would I do that? Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? No problem, man. Okay, thanks. Please say hi to Professor Oak for me, too. Pokemon Sex and Y. Pokemon Master Sex. New app created by Pokemon Company. There's, like, no way they didn't know, like, what they were doing with the Pokemon Masters EX thing. Like, they had to know it would be trending for naughty reasons. There's, like, I refuse, like, the problem with, like, marketing departments is that they're a little too savvy at this point. Like, they have to know what's going on. Charlotte weighs in. I don't like starters in general, but consider me honored. Well, shout out to Charlotte. I'm glad Charlotte is honored at the very least. It's a tribute to our friend Charlotte. It's a tribute to our friend Ibarus's first Squirtle, Charlotte. I hope you find an Ekans in your team. You'd like him. Unfortunately, I don't think I could use Ekans for this playthrough because Vileplume takes up the poison slot. And we're already hell-bent on using Vileplume. I could, like, still catch it, though. I might as well just, like, catch random Pokemon. That's part of the fun. I've learned that part of the fun of Pokemon for me is just catching dudes. That's what keeps me, like, attached to, like, the newer Pokemon games, is just catching a bunch of dudes. Granted, you don't get EXP from catching dudes in this generation, but that's fine. Oh, right, I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Morgan and Gary, take these with you. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them in order to obtain complete data. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Morgan, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Morgan. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Now, I want to get a little wild. I think I have a wild Pokemon choice I would like to use. Because, like, I never get to use it in any game. I would like to use Aerodactyl. The thing is, though, Aerodactyl, you get it at, like, level 5 at Cinnabar. However, if I beat Koga first, then I can use Surf to get there immediately. And if I avoid a bunch of trainers, like, I can get good EXP on it. As well, if I catch enough Pokemon in the Pokedex, I can get the EXP share for it. So, I think that's going to be our wild and wacky choice for this playthrough. Because who the hell else is using, like, Aerodactyl? And Aerodactyl is a dope Pokemon. I feel... And also, like, we need a flying type for, like, flying stuff. What if we just caught this Rattata and named it Angel Dust? What if this is our Angel Dust? Since you guys really wanted me to name Pokemon Angel Dust for some reason. Not a spider? I don't think there are spiders in the Kanto Dex. Are there? Because, like, Spinarak and Ariados are Gen 2. I'm trying to think of the bugs. I don't think there's any spiders in this gen, no. Well, don't call him Sputter, is the thing. We got a rat. What are we naming Rattata? I guess this is just gonna be a playthrough where we catch a bunch of shit, so I can use my wacky Aerodactyl. We could just call him, like, Rat Movie. We could call him Germa. Ricky. After Ricky Rat? I like that. I mean, we could probably catch, like, Raticate later. Name that one Germa. I already got the potion from you, right? That was just Pokeballs. Why did I just close immediately? Okay, yeah, I have 2 potions. The thing is, it looks like we're going to be running solo for a bit, because I can't think of any early game Pokemon I'd especially want on my team. Like, there's Rattata, Pidgey, Spearow, the Nidorans. I already used Nidoking, so I'm not, like, super enthusiastic about using a Nidoran again. Also, I'm going to be using Vileplume as a poison type again. I don't know. Pikachu is technically something I could use. I could use Pikachu. We gotta get out of here, Charlotte. Also, one thing that sucks about FireRed Leaf Green, you don't get the running shoes until Pewter. You have to beat Brock first. And that's the fucking pits. Boom. Literally insane. Right? Like... Your default move speed is not that fast in this game. Granted, I think there are some generations that are worse off for it, but, like, why do I have to wait until I beat Brock? Yeah, it's just a very bizarre design decision. I watched, Pokemon FireRed Leaf Green review by Tamahiro. It was more scathing than I would give it. I like FireRed Leaf Green, but one of the things she mentioned in that review is that it's very inconsistent with what it wants to be faithful with the original. Because part of the reason why you don't get the running shoes until after Brock is because they were like, oh, we didn't just want to stick that in the hometown. And, like, that's dumb. It's dumb. FireRed Leaf Green is very weird with, like, what it decides is, like, fine for you to, like, do compared to the original Kanto games. I would still probably rather play this over the original Gen 1, though. I think we could fight Gary just with level 3 Squirtle to be... Or level 7 Squirtle, what the fuck? You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it! You probably don't have any badges, do ya? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Mankey is an early game Pokemon, at least I think he is. I know he is in, like, yellow. I always struggle to remember if you can get Mankey early game in FireRed Leaf Green. Man, that did nothing. Come on, Charlotte. I'm getting my ass kicked. Cool. This is awesome. I might have just put myself in an unwinnable situation here. Alright, Ricky Rat. Yeah, I just need you to take a couple hits so I can use potions. And also, I didn't want to get hurt by Sand Attack anymore. Even if they didn't want you to get the shoes right away, there's Viridian before Pewter, so they easily could have given it to you there. Yeah. And, like, the fucking old man, like, he could give it to you. The tutorial old man. In, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver, that's what happens. The old man tutorial that's very early on, that's what gives you the running shoes. It's just very bizarre. Okay, you're slower than me now. You're way stronger than me, though. Ugh! Sand Attack again. And I don't have Ricky to fall back on. Ugh! He does give you TGTV. Yeah, the TGTV that nobody used. I also have, like, a weird false memory of TGTV being a thing where, like, the guy constantly fucks up. But, like, that's not what happens. The TGTV guy does the tutorial just fine. Charlotte grew to level 8. Come on, Charlotte, you got this. I don't think Bulbasaur has Vine Whip yet. It might have Leech Seed, though. He looks like the kind of fucker who ruins all he touches. Can't argue with you there. Yeah, no, I think I lose this battle. I think I've lost already. I don't have another potion. Jesus Christ. Sand Attack should be illegal this early on. Like, if I have one and I'm missing every single tackle. I got hurt by Sand Attack once, I missed every single time. Okay. Now I get to show off this feature, though. Yeah, am I great or what? In this game, if you lose, you only have to pay a little bit of money. You don't lose half of your money like you do in Emerald. Which is a great feature because I think this game is harder than Emerald. Generally, I find myself having a bit more trouble with FireRed Leaf Green's difficulty. It's not all the time, but, I mean, hell, it's way harder than the originals. Original Gen 1 is a baby game. Just, like, put a Kadabra on your team, you've won. I don't know if I want to fight Gary again, because that was very sad. That made me upset. I'm not a fan. I missed every single Sand Attack. I guess we'll buy some more potions. I think I'm gonna wait until I get, like, Water Gun or something. Because Bubble's not gonna cut it. I need something to take out that Pidgey. I could use my own Pidgey as well. Maybe I should catch some Pokemon for a bit. Since I'm gonna be going out of my way to try and get the EXP share, I think you need to catch, like, 50 Pokemon for that. I'll catch some Pokemon on this route. Mainly, I want to catch Nidoran. Nidoran's the main thing I need. Alright, don't mind me. This is legit. You can do this on a cartridge. Don't worry, this is a real cartridge of Pokemon FireRed. I would never pirate a game. Here's Mankey. Okay, Mankey is this early on. Question is, did I use Mankey in Yellow? I actually don't remember what my team was in Yellow. I guess I'm checking that real quick. Chimp with reverb. Yeah, let's just name Mankey Chimp. Actually, let's name her Reverb. After classic video, Chimp with Reverb. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look into what my, like, guys were in Yellow. It's really been so long since I did the Yellow stream. When was the last Yellow stream? That was December of 2019. Oh my god. Okay, no. I didn't use Mankey on my team. I had Nidoking, Dodrio, Clefable, Venusaur, Blastoise, Pikachu. Okay. So yeah, but Mankey is fair game. Do we want to use Mankey is the question. What are people's thoughts on Mankey as, like, our other early game Mon? Because we could move on without it. We could go without it. I'm neutral on Mankey. I like it enough. But, you know. Do I like it enough to use it? Maybe. It's a pretty good Pokemon. Not really a common choice, so it could be interesting. Alright. Yeah, we could use Mankey. We'll raise up Mankey as our other main party member. All these other guys are fodder, though. Like, Spearow, I'm not using you. I'm getting my fucking Aerodactyl. Spearow will be good to have in the party for a bit, though. Since I imagine we'll probably get Fly before we get Aerodactyl. And your name is Bird. You are not going to be a bird that we use, but you are a bird. You are the first bird, and therefore your name is Bird. Where are the Nidorans? I feel like I always run into Nidorans here, but I haven't seen any. Alright, take them out, Charlotte. Monkey 2! Also, don't worry, these speed-ups are legit. You can't do this. Yeah, there really aren't a lot of fighting types. There's, like, Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, and the Machop line, and then Mankey, and that's, like, it. I mean, hell, like, Bruno's team isn't even all fighting types. Nidoran, strange creature, half bunny, half lizard. How does he do it? Where the fuck are the Nidorans? That's what I'm here for. I swear Mankey is rarer on this route than the Nidorans are, but I guess not. Maybe I can't get Nidoran here. I learned Withdraw. You love Mankey. Mankey is a monkey. Chimp with Reverb. Alright. Let's get Reverb in the front. Maybe I can take on Gary now. Charlotte is at level 10. She didn't learn Water Gun like I was hoping, but maybe. Mankey really is like a cotton ball that got pissed off. Ba, 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 ba. Sometimes I think about how Primeape is at a constant state of anger, and sometimes I get so angry it dies. Yeah, that's me playing video games. This could happen to us. How many people do you think have just, like, died because they were so pissed off? This happened to my buddy Eric. At least 2. Can I find... Okay, maybe I should look up if Nidoran is even available on this route, because I haven't seen it yet. And this is getting a little ridiculous. I'll try for one more encounter. Okay, no, I think Nidoran, like, doesn't exist. Reverb should get nice EXP from... Nice EXP from Gary. I love losing my train of thought instantly and forgetting, like, oh yeah, Gary's right there, and that's literally who I was about to fight. Gotta look under the truck for Nidoran. Collective hallucination. Nidoran is the result of mass hysteria. Well, I know Nidoran is available on that route in the original games. I guess he was taken out in the remakes, though. I gotta wait until later. Which is a shame, because the Nidoran are fantastic early game Pokemon. Alright, Gary, put up your dukes. Hey, Morgan, you're off to the Pokemon League. Hooba-dooby. Fuck you. I'm Gary. I hate you. God, I hate having a tweet blow up. I won't turn off notifications, though. The reason I hate it is because, like, I have all these, like... I have all these, like, deals websites, like... I get notifications from them on Twitter, and I can't use them. I can't use them right now, because like, all the posts I'm seeing, all the notifications I'm seeing are just for my posts. Like, I get it. That wasn't even an original joke I made. Like, the joke of fucking, like, beautiful women comforting me because I did badly in Splatoon, that's, like, a Tumblr post. It's not even my joke. And you all fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I've gotten some interesting replies on that, too. Someone, like, replied with, like, a cartoon fan cam. And, I mean, as long as they're having fun, they can post as many fan cam as they like. Need beautiful women to comfort you for doing good at Twitter clout. Yeah, there's, like, one of the She-Ra characters, like, fan cams in the comments. And, like, as long as they're having fun, I'm okay with it. Fuck that Pidgey. I'm glad it didn't do Sand Attack this time. Okay, we're in a much better position. Ugh, Growl. That's not fantastic. Better than Sand Attack, though, because at least I am hitting. And if I get a crit, that would be nice. Oh, you missed, idiot! How does it feel, Gary? How does that make you feel, Gary? When you miss your moves, Gary, and you can't do shit for a turn, Gary. Piece of shit. Stupid dinosaur. Now, come on, leave Bulbasaur out of it. Bulbasaur is just, like, Bulbasaur has no choice but to listen to Gary. Bulbasaur is a funny lettuce creature. I have a feeling you don't like Gary. I didn't like that he did Sand Attack at me. It made me very upset, and it hurt my feelings, and I thought we were friends, but apparently not. And it makes me very sad. Ha! You just lucked out! I heard the Pokemon League's crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dwaddling and get a move on. Okay, bye. Hey, let's go to the Pokemon League. I've decided I'm tired of this game. Let's just beat it. I going to the Pokemon League today. Today, I going beat Pokemon today. Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have the Boulder Badge yet. Rules are rules. Can't let you pass. Oh. I guess we can't do that, unfortunately. We have to play the video game. I'm sorry, guys. I know you really didn't want to see me play a video game tonight. Tell you what, I'll make it up to you. We're just gonna watch YouTube videos tomorrow. I'm deciding to cancel all video game streams and just gonna do reactions to things. Because that's what the people want! They don't want to watch streamers play video games, they want to watch streamers react to other people. Here as a heckler, I hate games. What the hell is a video game? Where am I? No more heroes. Well, now that I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have there? Ah, so you're working on your Pokedex. Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokedex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I had better show you then. I've caught like 3 separate Pokemon. Leave me alone, old man. Leave me alone! What will the old man do? Take the shot. Cringy TV. Cringy TV is just like cable. That's my joke. It's just cable TV. There, now tell me, was that educational? Was it not? In here, take this too. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. That's cool. I don't want it. I don't need it. Let's buy a few more Pokeballs, because there's a decent amount of catches we can get in Viridian Forest. I don't know if we can get both Caterpie and Weedle. I think they might be version exclusives, but we can get one of them. We can also catch Pikachu. I'm not sure if I'm particularly enthusiastic about using Pikachu. I think I'm fine with Mankey being our only early game capture. We'll get Oddish, like, around Cerulean, so it won't be too long before we get our 3rd member, I don't think. How's our team looking? Oh, I forgot to heal Charlotte at the center. Probably should have done that. Oh well, it's Viridian Forest. What's the worst that can happen? This is Peekaboo, King Mario? Classic of King Mario. Oh god. Kakuna! Kakuna Rattata. What a wonderful phrase. That's my joke. Hope you enjoyed it. +2. I don't need your pluses and minuses. I need Reddit Gold right now. Otherwise, they're taking away my Reddit account. How do you think, like, r/Stadia is doing right now? Like, when Cyberpunk came out, like, r/Stadia was at its highest point. Because, like, the Stadia version was, like, the best version of Cyberpunk, which is insane. It's insane that, like, CD Projekt Red would prioritize the fucking Stadia version as, like, yeah, this has to be the best one. Everyone's upvoting me on Reddit, thank you so much. Man, this Kakuna's being kind of a dick. I might have to give you a mean nickname because you're being very rude to me. Cocoon nut. Kakuna was caught. Your name is Rude because you were very rude to me. Pokeball. I only have 2 right now. Wish I had more. But that fucking Kakuna. Caterpie. Okay, so no, they're not version exclusive then. I can catch both. Theoretically, I can also pretty easily level up Caterpie to get the evolution Butterfree. I'm not gonna do that right now, but if, like, we're later in the game and I'm still not at the EXP share requirement, like, I'll do it. I'll do whatever it takes. Two. 3. Hey. Caught a worm. This one must be kind. I've just created the like, one meme that's like, kill and live. I've just recreated that, but with bugs. Alright, kick this worm's ass, Reverb. Don't worry, I'll only do this through wild Pokemon battles. Reverb learned Low Kick, though. Nice. First fighting move. I think I got the item there already. Default walking speed is so cool. 1 potion. Alright, chimp. Wow! One-shot that fucking worm. So cool not being able to run. It's a great feature. Thank you, Pokemon Company. Hey, you have Pokemon! Come on, let's battle them! My chimp is going to defeat your worms so bad, it's not even going to be funny. Rick. Hey, guess what? I know like a funny joke about a guy named Rick. I know a funny joke. It's like a guy. He's like a normal guy. He's like a normal scientist guy. But the twist is, he does a little something crazy. He does a little something insane with one of his little experiments. You see, in one of his experiments, he decides, I could turn myself into something. And what does he decide? A pickle! Isn't that wild? He calls himself Pickle Rick. It's pretty funny. If you watch the show, you would understand how funny it is. Sorry, I got possessed by a ghost. What's going on? Can I take back my Reddit gold? No, you can't. Sorry. I already spent it on Reddit goods. I'm Pickle Rick, wubba dub dub, in the tub, or whatever the fuck he says. Reverb grew to level 7. Our funny chimp with Reverb. No, Caterpie can't hack it! It's true, there's no Caterpie exploits, I'm sorry, man. Whoever told you that was lying. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I gotta remember to stick in the grass for a bit also, so I can try and get Pikachu. Pikachu is a rare encounter here, but it's a Pokemon encounter regardless. Also, stone evolutions are like easy money. Because you can just buy stones from the department store in this game. That, like, those will be easy evolutions to fill out the Pokedex. Yeah, Ninetales and Arcanine are really strong. I would say Arcanine has it better. I've used Ninetales before. It's not that bad, but, you know, you kind of have to expect that you're going in with a bulkier Pokemon rather than a attacker. Don't you be poisoning my Reverb. I'll be very upset with you, Weedle. Okay, we got this. Aren't early game Pokemon battles exhilarating? It's literally just us going at each other with no consequence to either of us. Kakuna. You know, just stay out, Reverb. Get that EXP. Reverb is catching up with Charlotte. Although Charlotte's gonna be way ahead by the end of the gym. Chimp with Reverb. I think I'm running out of scratches, actually. Shit. Yeah, I have 7 scratches left. What the fuck? Ugh, and low kick is not very effective against the bug types. Damn it. Alright, bro, that's it. No, wait, why did I use Leer? It's using Harden. We're just stuck in an endless loop here. I do want Reverb to get that good Kakuna experience. But also, probably gonna end up using up all of its scratches. I accept the transaction, whatever. I'll just... Oh, wait! Never mind! Reverb hit a crit! Okay, Reverb heard that I was upset. I ran out of Pokemon. Reverb is a good little monkey. She always listened to me. We all love our funny little Reverb. Yeah, but they added this guy here. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Send your ease in chat, everyone. Yeah, this is a chimp check. If you're listening in, you have to do a chimp noise, no matter what. That's what the chimp check's for. Thank you, everyone. You've done a great job with the chimp check. We'll have another one next stream. Next time we stream FireRed, which, if I am able to stream daily, which I should be able to. Should be Tuesday. Should be Tuesday. Unless I do something extra in between. First time I've ever obeyed a chimp check. Do you understand do you understand now? Do you even have any PP left? You have 1. Yeah, no, I think I gotta go to Charlotte now. Reverb, you done did good, kid. Obey chimp check every time. Seraph is usually the one who hands out the chimp checks, but I wanted to do one chimp check, just to see what it felt like. Get Caterpie out of here. I think Charlotte's gonna be more than capable of taking on Brock by herself. I mean, theoretically, I could train up Reverb too, although low kick on its own might honestly be good enough to take on Brock if Charlotte goes down. Why are you guys counting in chat? Why are we Sesame Streeting? Alright, let's switch Charlotte to the front. Sorry, Reverb. You'll have your chance in the future. Are you a Pikachu? No, you're not. Had to review your basics, I understand. Make sure to never forget the first 10 numbers of the number decks, otherwise you will be killed brutally by the number guys. The number guys make sure you know the first 10 numbers, otherwise you get killed. That's why they teach it in schools. Like, yeah, it's nice to have, like, math skills, but no, like, it's actually important, because otherwise you will be attacked by the number guys. Who are the number guys? I don't know, I see, like, an evil Cartoon 4 around, but that's probably who it is. 69, lols! Too many unsuspecting kids have been lost to the number guys. It's tragic, really. It's just a tragedy. We can't let the number guys get away with this. Can I learn Water Gun, please? So I actually have, like, a good move early on. I'm tired of this bubble shit. Metapod Sprite very silly. You know it. Metapod's got a funny sprite in this game. I never knew how to, like, view Metapod Sprite in this game. Like, when I was a kid, it didn't process what it was supposed to look like. He's rocking. And at least Bubble's doing decent damage to these fucking bugs. I just don't think, like, Bubble on its own is gonna cut it for the gym. Nice crit, though, Charlotte. Great crit from Charlotte. My Pokemon are so good, they love critting. I've created, like, I have a very violent team right now. They love to hurt people violently. And that's fine. I love violence. Weedle. Oh, we don't have a regular Weedle. Alright, let's catch you. Don't get poisoned. I'll be very upset if you get poisoned. Oh, that's my last Pokeball. Shit. So I'm gonna have to come back if I want to get Pikachu. Hairy bug. Is Weedle supposed to be hairy? I've never gotten the impression from Weedle that, like, it had lots of, like, hair on it. It looks like it would be smooth. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. That's a potion. I kind of wish that was a Pokeball, but whatever. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? Weed. Oh, lol! Oh my god, it's like, there's this cool drug called weed, like marijuana pot. And, it's a reference. It's a funny reference. If I get poisoned here, that'll probably be worst case scenario. Yeah, just keep doing string shot. I couldn't care less about that. If you just string shot forever, I'll be golden. Nope, poison sting. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Charlotte, I need you to level up so you don't die from this poison. Okay, well, he only had that one. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. I don't even need, like, I don't want Charlotte to die particularly. Not that I'm gonna, like, use Return on her, but it'd be nice if my Pokemon didn't die and they liked me and they thought I was a great human being. cool. Cool crit. Well, so much for that. Reverb grew to level 9, though. I just made myself look a damn fool. Alright, Pewter City. We just gotta beat up Brock so we can get some fucking shoes. I have been walking around in socks this whole time, and I gotta say it's been miserable. Let's do it. What do you have to say? Fairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. Stop right there, kid! You're 10,000 light years away from facing Brock. Dude. Oh, you're so dead, buddy. You're so dead, it's not even funny. I'm kind of upset that you didn't die in one hit, but I knew this would happen if I didn't have Water Gun. Please, level 13 Water Gun. Please, please, please. Thank you! Okay. Get rid of Tail Whip. I could have gotten rid of Bubble, actually. Whatever, am I really gonna use Tail Whip? I'm more likely to use Withdraw. Bubble will be good if I, like, run out of PP or something. That's a niche it can have. It's not a great one, but it is a niche. Get out of here, Sandshrew. You're dead. Go to hell, buddy. Me playing Pokemon is just offensive moves at all opportunities. I try to play a little smart sometimes. But other times I'm just like, no, yeah, just go on the offensive. Who cares? So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Ha ha ha! You're gonna challenge me knowing you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. That's like way too deep a voice for Brock. I don't think Brock would have that deep a voice. He doesn't in the anime. He's also not white. He's also not pale in the anime. One! Two! I hope you guys enjoyed Brock! Anime Brock and game Brock are completely different characters as far as I'm concerned. Oh no, absolutely. I can't, like, I can't reconcile that this would be the same Brock. Took you for granted, so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Brock dies. I fucking killed this Goofster. He so died. So having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Wait, take this with you. A TM technical machine contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one use. So, when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. Still don't know how installing a disc teaches things to Pokemon. He'll understand when you get older. Yes, it's $50 for a child's ticket, or rather 50 yen, which is like nothing. Look at these fucking ooh, that's dope, though. A primitive and rare Pokemon. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. This month we're running a space exhibit. Meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. It is thought to be a moonstone. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Wasn't the moon landing in black and white? Didn't they not have the technology to do it in color at that point? Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. It wasn't black and white. Assume it's a joke. It'd be very funny if that was just, like, genuine. He genuinely did that. That's the old Amber. I can't get it yet, but that's where our Aerodactyl is. We're gonna have to get cut first. And then we can come back to Pewter. Yeah, probably a joke on Game Freak's part. I didn't heal after the gym. Whatever. I took like 2 damage from it. It's fine. Oh, Morgan. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Press B button to run, but only where there's room to run. Roxy just barged into my room again. Hi, doggy. Hello, little animal. Well, I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye. There's a letter attached. Dear Morgan, here is a pair of running shoes from my beloved Challenger. Remember, always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. Love, Mom. Okay, so I've owned 7. I need to own more. Have some shoes, you fucking idiot. Have you been walking everywhere? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's put some of these in the box. I'll keep Nah, I don't need Spearow in the party. I think I'm at a point in the game where I don't need fodder. It was really, I only really needed fodder for Gary. So, like, all the extras I got, you're going in the box. The moon landing was in black and white, too, actually. Alright, let's try and catch a Pikachu. I think we'll do that before moving on. Because, once again, we gotta get that coveted 50 for the EXP share. They make you fucking work for the EXP share in this game. I'm also realizing I haven't caught a Pidgey yet. I could just do that. That wouldn't take that long. Do you think Bill literally has someone's PC written on the interface and only changes it when he knows them? Yes. I feel like Bill is that kind of guy. Absolutely. Also, don't mind the speed. This is on a real cartridge. Just gonna do this until I get Pikachu. It'll be decent grinding for Reverb, too, since Reverb is behind. There's Pikachu. Roxy's just laying on my bed. I fucking killed it in one shot. Why did I think that wouldn't happen? I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, I don't kill Caterpie in one hit, but Pikachu dies in one hit. Fuck, man. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, first try. Alright, I don't have anything that can, like, hurt you and not kill you at this point, so, just get in the ball. Real nice and easy. Alright, we got a fucking wise guy. Get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Get in the robot, lol. That's a funny reference to, like, an anime. I've never seen it, though. You want me to name it after you? Alright. I will not use Robin, but I'll be able to evolve them with the Thunderstone, get an easy encounter there. Pidgey, you just get in the ball right now. I'm not messing around with you, buddy. You are level 2, you will die in one shot. Your name is also Bird. Okay, put you two in the box. Thanks for coming. We got a double bird situation in the box. I'm gonna have to buy more Pokeballs. And you really don't get a lot of money early on. Not in this game. You get a lot more money in Emerald, I think. Probably because it's, like, majority, like, bug catchers and shit. Meanwhile, in Gen 3, like, there's 2 rich people right at the start of the game to give you a good chunk of change. Also, pickup is broken in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You could just get nuggets. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Did I fight that first lass? Fucking Rich Boy Winston. I could never forget about Rich Boy Winston. Alright, Chimp with Reverb. Oh, I forgot to heal again. What am I thinking? I mean, we might be able to get through this route without healing, right? It's okay. You got very excited about Winston. Hilarious monkey. Yeah, String Shot is such a cool move. So glad they do it every time. You love it. I do. I'm a big String Shot fan. I'm thinking about starting the String Shot fandom. Unfortunately, I don't think as many people share my vision. Ah! Reverb. The String Shot fandom is dying. Repost to make it die faster. Well, that's not gonna work, because the whole point of String Shot is making your opponent slower. Yeah, Reverb's dead to poison. Shit. Alright, Charlotte, get out there. I'll go to the damn Pokemon Center. You beat me again. Alright, we gotta heal up Reverb. Very important that Chimp with Reverb is healthy at all times. Guys, I got big news. I got big Pokemon rumor news. I went up to I'm leaking this from Game Freak themselves. So you know this is legit. They're canceling the Sinnoh remix again. It's not happening, I'm sorry. Everyone was too mean online, and now they're not doing it. I hope you don't have Gust. Good. Aw, man. Yeah, sorry. Everyone online was too mean to Game Freak, and now they're not making any more games. You hurt Indie Studio Game Freak's feelings, and now they're not making any more Pokemon at all. However, Pokemon Company has come to an agreement. Sonic the Hedgehog will be in Pokemon 2. Okay, you do have Gust. That's not great. Karate Chop, though. Reverb learned Karate Chop. You're mean. Alright, Roxy left. Gotta close my damn door again. This annoying little animal. Do I have a potion? I should, right? Yeah, I still have 3. I don't want to keep running back and forth to the Pokemon Center. It's not like a huge distance, but it's still annoying. Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Why did I get disconnected? What? What happened? It says I'm still online. My Wi-Fi, okay. That was fucking weird. I'm dropping frames still, but... what the fuck? We're getting some stuttery action. That's not good. I can't even tell if that's my end or Twitch, because I didn't... like, I'm not getting disconnected from my Wi-Fi or anything. My Wi-Fi is fine. At least I think it is. This is weird. You know, everything's loading fine on, like, Discord and stuff. So what the fuck's going on? Unstable, it says. Oh, you better knock that off. Eh. What do I do about this? What do I do? I'm trying this. I'm jumping ship. It's gonna disconnect me. Reconnection successful? Is it though? Okay. Hi. Fuck. That was bizarre. Twitch is having a great time tonight, isn't it? That happened for, like, no reason. Oh, whoever stuck around during that, hi, welcome back. That was bizarre. Hi. Twitch is pulling some shit tonight. But it's okay, I'm normal now. Joker normal. Yeah, I'm normal. Let's get back to playing the game. Fuck. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing it, I'm not even thinking about it. Don't you dare fucking poison me. Oh shit, I'm being called. I have to BRB. Alright. Get the Paper Mario music no longer playing. I'm back. Hi. I'll probably have to take another BRB again in a bit, but I'm here again. I'm alive. And Twitch didn't kill me while I was gone. That's good. How's my team doing? They're fine. Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away. You know what to do if you're a trainer. Train and fight. I'm thinking next stream, though, like, I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go back to 720p, which is fine. I don't even have, like, 1080p monitors. It would literally only be for, like, Switch stuff, which, this is not a Switch game. No More Heroes is a Switch game, but it's also an old Wii game. So, what do we do, lads? What are we gonna do? But I mean, I would like to have less internet troubles, and I think going back to 720p might be for the best. I don't think I've done anything in the past few days that would warrant 1080p anyways. Killed that fucking Gooster. Charlotte's so close to evolution. We're about to get us a War Turtle. One-hit KO on Caterpie. Charlotte grew to level 16. What's everyone's opinions on War? How do you guys feel about War as like a concept? I think it's fine if it, like, benefits me. I like War. War fans. You know, where's the War fandom? I think the War fandom is just the military, isn't it? Charlotte is evolving. There we go. Your Charlotte has evolved into a War Turtle. Hell yeah. Just check out those stats. Well, now you just make Reverb look like a piece of shit. I mean, Reverb's attack is better, but it's meh. Your attack stats are pretty low overall, but that's because you're more of bulky Pokemon. More bulky overall. Oh, right, you're poison. Stop being poisoned, Reverb. This guy has Spearow. I'm gonna have to switch to Charlotte, like, immediately. Spearow knows Peck right off the bat. Alright, die please. I'm also learning that I can't delete VODs on Discord Mobile. There's 2 inches of snow outside? Holy shit. Shout out to the Ireland snow. Actually, it was snowing here. Do I? Probably not. Yeah, no, I can't delete VODs on mobile. I'll get rid of the, like, 40 seconds of, like, Twitch dying after the stream. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. Die? Nidoran. Not great for reverb to deal with. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. I will beat you, and you'll cry about it. James. I'm gonna obliterate you, James. Don't test me, James. I'm having a nice drink of water. This is your reminder to hydrate yourself. This kid's gonna take this beating to heart so hard that he's gonna join Team Rocket. That's the plan, boys. Why does Metapod look like perpetually sad? Metapod does not look like a happy creature. Just something's upsetting it. You look sleepy. You've gotta wake up. You're in a dream. Alright, you have the Jigglypuff, so I can kick your ass easy. Eek, did you touch me? No. I'll kick your ass. Slap. That was almost a one-shot. That would have been really cool. And that was lame as hell. Reverb. Come on. Reverb's gonna be hard to train up. Huh. Almost slapped this ball into the void. Keyword being almost. I'm curious what Pokemon I can catch on this route, but I wanna revive Reverb first. I can also catch a decent amount of Pokemon in Mount Moon. Yeah, Charlotte's big now. Welcome back, Joey. Ba-ba-bum. I don't need to go on the PC. I haven't caught anything yet. Let's get a free Magikarp for $500. That's not free. Why did I say free? Fishy. Fishy, congratulations, you're going into the box. I love fishing for fishies, which is why Fishy will be in the box, so I can always remember what I did. Person Berry. What berry is that again? I don't even remember what that one does. I want to say that's for confusion, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah, if I use it in battle, it'll lift confusion. That'll be decent, maybe. If I remember I have berries. There's a Nidoran. Where the hell you been? Nah, Reverb can handle it. Just don't get poison pointed. I'll be very upset if you do. One, two, three. Damn it. Come on. It's not even fair. Get in the ball. There we go. Name it Bunny. Alright, her name is Bunny. There has to be more new Pokemon in this route than just Nidoran, right? Hey, guess what? There is. It's Nidoran, but this time it's male. I think you can catch Jigglypuff here. That might be a rare encounter, though. We'll see. Jigglypuff would be good, though, because I can get the easy Moonstone on both Jigglypuff and Clefairy in Mount Moon. I should also, like, save, just in case anything bad happens. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Is Jigglypuff here? Yes! Okay, and it's level 3. Oh my god. What is with these rare-ass Pokemon and being at minuscule levels? Oh. I have no way to weaken you. No, wait, I do! I have these two to weaken you. Alright. Alright, you've pissed me off. That's... Why is your first move Growl? Yeah, Vital Spirit is a decent ability. Not getting hurt by sleep is good. Sleep is like the most annoying status to deal with. There we go. Now you should die. Hey. Jigglypuff was caught. I'll name him Kirby. What was with, like, the universal experience of, like, kids who played Smash Brothers and thinking, like, Kirby and Jigglypuff were dating? Just because they were pink and round? Alright, I think that's all the new Pokemon I can catch on this route. Thought Kirby and Jigglypuff were cousins. That's new unlockable lore. Hear Fergus outside. I probably have to get him. Brawl in the Family. That's probably it, isn't it? I forgot that was, like, a thing in Brawl in the Family. Brawl in the Family was a good comic. That was, like, the first webcomic, like, I ever, like, actively read. I think. That's not true. I read some other, like, Pokemon-based webcomics, but all those, like, got, like, stopped after, like, a year or two because they were like, man, I don't want to keep making jokes about the same video game and nothing else. Jigglypuff is to Kirby like Mr. L is to Luigi. They are nowhere alike at all and look nothing alike. People just like to make theories. I actually own the game that the Brawl in the Family guy helped make, Tadpole Treble. I've never touched it. I've always been curious, but I've never actually, like, taken the plunge. I have it on Steam. I know they're making a remastered version of it for the Switch. But I should probably play the Steam version before I buy another version of the game. Even if I do like to support the Brawl in the Family guy. Irio is like the original fake Mario brother. Maybe he's not the first fake Mario brother, but I think Irio is the first one that went mainstream. Mount Moon. Alright. New encounters here. Zubat, Geodude, Paris, Clefairy. Clefairy is the most important, because I can evolve Clefairy with a Moonstone. I think Paris you can only get in the little tunnels. Zubat is, like, fucking everywhere, though, because it's Zubat. Got him. Alright, your name is Bruce after Bruce Wayne. Now, I would like to use a Zubat at some point. Actually, I think I used... Did I use Crobat and Crystal? I think I did. Did I? I have no fucking clue. What the fuck? How have I forgotten, like, all of the Pokemon teams that I've used on stream? Well, anyways, if I hadn't used Zubat yet, this wouldn't be the game to do it, because a weird thing about Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, you can't evolve Golbat until post-game. Like, if you try to evolve it before you do, like, all of post-game, the game will yell at you and be like, hey, what the fuck, you can't do that. Fuck you. That's another very bizarre decision they made for this game. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I love being suspicious. I'm like Among Us. Haha. When the imposter is... This message comes from a request from the United States Civil Defense Service. A nuclear attack has been launched on the United States by North Korea. Effective immediately, you are to retreat or seek a fallout shelter. Man, I used to be, like, obsessed with, like, emergency alert system videos on YouTube. I thought it was, like, the perfect horror experience. And to be honest, I was right. It's pretty good. If you're looking for something to just scare you, listen to some, like, fucked up emergency alert system things. I made, like, a fake one a long time ago. In, like, I don't know if it was, like, late 2014, early 2015. But I made one that was, like, an emergency alert system message for Bigfoot attacking US rapper Macklemore. I don't know why I made it. I was just, like, obsessed with Macklemore jokes at the time. Like, I thought, like, Macklemore was, like, the funniest guy in the world. It's true, I attacked him. Joey, you're, like, 5... You're not even 5. You're 4'11". No way you could be Bigfoot. I'm sorry. It's on stilts. I'm Smallfoot. Man, Smallfoot is like... I don't understand what's with the subgenre of, like, claymation movies that are the least interesting thing in the world. Where is Wallace and where is Gromit? Do you not give a fuck? But, like, people all the time talk about, like, oh no, Claymation's dying. Why don't people want to go see Claymation movies? And it's like, they don't make good ones anymore. Nobody wants to, like, fucking watch, like, Smallfoot. Who cares? Like, that's the thing. Like... If you're gonna try something new and ambitious, you gotta have, like, story behind it, too. You can't just have it be a Baby Gaga who gives a shit movie. Like, it's cool to try out, like, different animation styles. Your movie can be beautifully animated, but if it's not fun to watch, who cares? That's why I think, like, Spider-Verse is such a great movie, because not only does it have, like, such unique animation, like, it's also, like, just a great movie on its own. It's a great story. Oh, am I thinking of Box Trolls? Yeah, probably thinking of Box Trolls. But you get the idea. Like, all the new age claymation movies, they do nothing for me. Yeah, like a movie. I'm gonna have to heal Reverb. Because I don't have any Paralyze heals. We Team Rocket are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Okay, they made Kubo and Coraline and Paranorman. Yeah, I know. Coraline was pretty good. I never watched Paranorman. And, like, I don't think anyone cared about Paranorman that much. Like, I'm sure it was a fine enough movie, but, like, all the thing that, like, everyone on Tumblr, like, talked about was, like, oh my god, he said he has a boyfriend at the end of the movie, and that was, like, that was it. People are like, oh, Leica desperately needs you to watch their movies. Please support and fund them. It's owned by fucking Nike's co-founder. Paranorman wasn't that great. Leica's own fault for their shit marketing. There's, like, an audience for claymation movies. They're just not tapping into it. I don't know, though. I don't know. I just don't have any interest in any of their movies. Also, yeah, I forgot Smallfoot was Zendaya's Michi. I don't know why I thought it was a claymation movie. Wasn't there, like, another Bigfoot? That was probably Box Trolls. That was the Bigfoot, claymation movie. We should watch Wallace and Gromit. Wallace? Fucking Wallace? Box Trolls isn't Bigfoot? Then what was the fucking, like, Bigfoot movie that was, like, in claymation? I swear there was a Bigfoot claymation movie. Am I having, like, a false memory of, like, a claymation Bigfoot movie? Well, not Disney and Pixar. No, that's not what I mean. What the fuck? Where? I swear there was a claymation Bigfoot movie. I didn't mean to kill you. Well, reverb grew to level 15. Let's catch you. You're going in the box. Rock. Because it's a rock. Alright, get in the box, all of you, except Jigglypuff. I need you for evolution. I'm using you for scientific study. Okay, like, I don't know if anyone in chat has seen this movie. I haven't seen it. Remember when, like, Trolls 2 released on, like, digital? And, like, it was like this mind-blowing moment for everyone. It was like, oh my god, we don't need to go to movie theaters anymore. It's just better to do this. Is that movie even, like, that good? I can't imagine a movie based on, like, the Troll dolls being that good. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm being a hater? But, like, everyone was treating it like it was an animation messiah. And it was, like, this fantastic movie. And it, like, I don't know. It's decent. It was cute. Like, all I know about, like, the Troll movies is, like, the one line where the guy's, like, singing Killed My Grandma, okay? Very nice stylization. Okay. Pretty cute, not a cinematic breakthrough or anything about what you'd expect. So, like, a serviceable, pretty good kids movie. It's just, like, it was one of those things where, like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little sensitive to it, because I like movie theaters. Legitimately, like, I really like going to movie theaters. I don't like that most of the movie theater industry is owned by one company, but, no, I like movie theaters. And I don't necessarily like the idea of them just going away. Or that's the future. That's the future, just watch it in your house. Some reason the marketing was like, oh, whippin' nay-nay. No, I know, like, the second one. There's, like, it's like Rock and Roll is Evil or something. Emoji Movie 2. Aren't they making that? Isn't that gonna happen? I feel like Sony Animation, like, already greenlit that. You're the director. Sony Animation is, like, such a bizarre studio. Because, like, they're responsible for, like, big hits like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs and, like, Spider-Verse. They also made the Emoji Movie. And they really liked making Hotel Transylvania movies, which are, like, they're not, I haven't heard, like, terrible things about them, but they seem kind of just, like, eh. It's like a serviceable kids movie, nothing more, nothing less. Remember going to the local cinema in town. Remember the local cinema in town shutting down years ago because an Omniplex opened the next town over. That sucks. Yeah, I miss the small movie theaters that were nearby. Like, going to a big fancy movie theater isn't the worst experience in the world, but, like, there was something so much cozier about the smaller theaters. I'm sure if I, like, went into the city, I could find more smaller theaters, or not even... Probably wouldn't be that small, to be honest. Because it's New York, everything is big in New York. Takes an hour to get to that town, whereas it's 15 minutes to go to the first place. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Jigglypuff's like a scary Pokemon. The more I look at it, like, it's kind of scary. It's just like a weird ball with big eyes. Rare candy. That's pretty good. Alright, beat up Zubat. Who are you? Hi, I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter Gym lends me a hand. Cool. I want to be out of Mount Moon. I don't like Mount Moon. Not a fan. If there was a Mount Moon fandom, I wouldn't be in it. I don't know if you can get repels this early on. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Maybe you can. Maybe I should have bought some if I am able to, but I get the impression that I'm not able to. I think that's like a Cerulean thing. Damn it, Reverb, the whole point of using Fury Swipes is that you were supposed to hit more than twice. Doesn't really help that now I'm realizing I could have gotten the 2-hit KO by just doing 2 scratches. Really? Okay. Fury Swipes is a good move, and you should definitely teach it to your Pokemon. Fuck, man. Fuck! Don't rat me, bro. Furry Swipes, lol. Oh my god. It's like Fur Affinity. That's fucking insane. I'm mental. No! Ah, the fucking mushroom paralyzed me again. Reverb's level 17 at least, but... I only have 1 Paralyze Heal. I swear to God, if Paris paralyzes me again, I'm just gonna run from the next Paris I see. Don't even bother with it. What is this? That is Thief. What's this? That's an Ether. Hi. Pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. I refuse. You can't get rid of me. Team Rocket Ekans. Charlotte. I was expecting more, like, normal types in mid-game. Well, this isn't mid-game, this is early game. I was expecting more normal types in early game, but it's, like, a lot of poison types. There's a very high density of, like, poison and bug types. And that's just not a great environment for a monkey to grow in. I mean, maybe if Reverb was like a real monkey, would just eat it off the backs of other monkeys. The bugs, I mean. Did you come here to explore the cave too? You know it, baby. Killed this fucking goofster. I should probably heal Reverb at some point, right? 12 HP is cutting it a little close. Although none of the Pokemon in Mount Moon are particularly that dangerous. I don't think. I'm mainly worried about... I think there's a Rocket Grunt who has Eradicate. That sounds scary. But other than that, I don't really think there's any threats to Reverb's health. I don't know. I don't know. Losing stinks. It's so uncool. Sucks to be you. I never lose. Ignore the fact that I lost the first Gary fight. This is Moonstone. Alright, Jigglypuff's gonna evolve right now. Whoa, Kirby is evolving! Kirby, who I'm gonna use throughout the whole game! Whoa! Oh my god, guys. This is fucking crazy. Man, Wigglytuff is just not that useful of a Pokemon, is it? I don't know. I feel like you'd do better with Clefable. This thing only has Sing, and it will forever only have Sing. I think it's just these small sprites that are scary. Like, Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff aren't that scary on their own, but when it's like these weird little sprites, they're weird. Like, this is fine. I can reconcile with this. But, like, this little tiny version I'm not a fan of. Hi. Whoa, you shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. Let's karate chop this fool. Die. Reverb's so strong, and Reverb's so cool. Big fan of Reverb's mittens, also. Yeah, Reverb's just a very funny monkey. I gotta say, Reverb's a very funny monkey. Onyx. Low kick would be better for you, because you're very, very big. Reverb grew to level 18. Wow, shocked again. I think coming up is the Rocket Grunt with the Eradicate. I also haven't seen a Clefairy yet. Where the hell is that little guy? Nah, I'm running. I gotta make the smart decision, and that is not get paralyzed. know Clefairy's a rare encounter here, but still. I feel like I see Clefairy more than I see Paris, but here we are. The opposite is true this time. This is the guy with the Raticate. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Oh, shit. That was dumb. Oh, Fergus is barking up a storm. Wait, you don't have Raticate? Why did I think you had Raticate? What the fuck? Well, you're dead. Charlotte grew to level 18. Pretty good levels on these two. 18 is a very respectable level to be at in Mount Moon. I'm gonna switch Charlotte to the front. Because I know there's a trainer coming up that I don't think Reverb will be very helpful for at all. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Fergus is having a terrible time. He's barking up a storm. I don't know what could have possibly upset him this much. Alright, fight the Team Rocket Grunt. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. I'll earn huge riches from kicking your ass, buddy. Get out of my fucking sight. With your goddamn rat. Oh shit, Hyperfang. Hyperfang is scary. That's like 90 power, isn't it? Or some ridiculous shit like that. It's strong, especially for this early on. It's why Rattata isn't necessarily a bad early game Pokemon. I think Rattata's like actually a pretty solid like early game rodent. At least in like these games. I would say like a Alolan Raticate is nothing. Don't even fucking bother, but in like Gen 1, Gen 3, I think you could do worse than Eradicate. It's got a good moveset, if nothing else. I'm mad. Still haven't found Clefairy. And there's the second Moonstone right here. Charlotte is trying to learn Bite. Absolutely. Get rid of Bubble. I can probably squeeze some usefulness out of Withdraw. Alright, welcome to me running back and forth so I can encounter a Clefairy. Alright, I have Bite instead of Bubble now. Clefairy, where are you? I want to catch you because you are a funny little creature. Also because, like, catching you will be a guaranteed 2 to my own. That'll bring us up to 20. We're close to halfway already. Fuck yeah. Once we get to 50, I'm not even gonna bother catching any more Pokemon. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Because like, it's slowing the game down a bit, having to catch all these dudes. And also, I don't get EXP from it, so it's not, like, it's not as satisfying. Man, I'm running into a lot of bats here. Joining the bat fandom, apparently. Fight almost kills. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to run into you. I was just running back and forth being a dipshit. Super nerd Miguel. I almost forgot how to say that name for a second. I was like looking at it and it wasn't processing in my brain. I'm like kind of tired already. I think it's because of dinner. Like, dinner tired me out. Get a chicken. Meat usually does put me into a sleepy trance. If I start stumbling on my words, tell me to go to fucking bed. Unfortunately, I can't send out reverb at this point. So, hope you don't have any electric moves. If you have spark, I'm gonna be very upset at you. I'll waggle my finger and say that's a no-no. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Somehow we're faster than Voltorb. Like, Voltorb's whole gimmick is that it's stupid fast, and I was still faster. I'm a fucking turtle. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, don't poison me. That would be annoying. I'd be very peeved. Okay, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Maybe we had Dome last time, so we'll take Dome this time. I think in some churches that's considered blasphemous, but I was never a religious person anyway. Nope, I'm running away from you, Paris. Ooh, an antidote. That's useful. Alright, where the hell is Clefairy? If Clefairy doesn't show up in like 5 seconds, I'll be very upset. I will be peeved beyond words. All you will hear is strained noises coming out of my weird gullet. Ooh. Ooh. Man, why the fuck am I encountering Paris so much? I swear, like, Paris is a rarer encounter in here. Has my life been a lie and I've just gotten really unlucky and haven't found Paris? I'm getting very unlucky right now not encountering Clefairy. I don't even think I need to kill anyone because I'm like level 20 at this point. I'm like way higher level than I need to be at this point in the game. I mean, Misty's highest is level 21, I think, but like there's a whole route that I can train on there. There's the Nugget Bridge, and then there's the route to Bill's house. I can train on dudes there. Hello? Clefairy? Wherever you are, please come out. I'm dying. I'll cry if you don't come out, Clefairy. I'll do it. Please? I'm tired of looking at Geodude. If I see his stupid head again, his stupid head made of rock, I'll be very upset. He's just a head with 2 arms. This guy sucks. How does Geodude just, like, float in the air? Because Graveler and Golem don't float in the air at all. That's not in, like, their abilities. Also, thank fucking God. Okay. Put you to sleep. I might have to weaken it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what's my weakest move? It wouldn't be... I don't think reverb is an option at all. I think... the problem with Fury Swipes is it's technically my weakest move, but, like, the time I use it here, it's gonna OHKO. It's gonna get, like, 5 Fury Swipes in a row, and I'm gonna be pissed about it. I think Charlotte's Tackle is what I have to rely on. Okay, yeah. I'm not happy that you woke up. Let's hope you don't do pound. Sorry, Kirby. Don't mind that. Don't mind what I'm doing. Don't mind this. I'm not doing anything. I'm not. Look, I have another Pokeball. I'm not doing any cheating. I would never. 3? There we go. I'm glad you could see things my way, Clefairy. Its adorable appearance makes it popular as a pet. However, it is rare and difficult to find. Your name is Fairy type, after the Clefable from the yellow playthrough. In tribute to our old comrade, Fairy type, who was definitely a fairy back then. Alright, let's do the evolution right now, also. Here we go. Fairy type evolved into Clefable. It's looking good. It's looking good. 30 more. And then we don't have to catch anymore. Oh, these guys teach Mega Punch and Mega Kick. Mega Punch might actually be good for Reverb. Not so much Charlotte. I feel like Charlotte's going to be better with Special later on. I mean, right now it's about even. So maybe it'll remain about even. But I don't know. Reverb's definitely the physical attacker. I think Mega Punch would be a good move. Mega Kick, not as much because it's pretty inaccurate. I mean, Mega Punch isn't the most accurate move in the game either, but... all my guys in the party are able to learn it. 80 power, 85 accuracy is not fantastic, but it's better than 18 power, 80 accuracy. Sure as hell better than Fury Swipes. Now we are comrades in the way of punching. You should go before you've seen by misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking over there. That guy's, like, watching us. He's, like, 5 feet away from us. He's, like, pissed at me. I think if I talk to him, he'll, like, kick me in the throat. Oh, if only Body Slam was still a TM in this game. That would be dope. Body Slam is, like, a fantastic TM. I'm surprised it hasn't returned until, like, Sword and Shield. It's one of the better normal moves you could teach. Punching guy and kicking guy, enemies to lovers. They're rivals now, but they can be so much more in the future. Alright, let's Wigglytuff and Clefable in the box. Fairy-type might... I think I'm gonna keep Fairy-type on for a bit longer. Specifically because of Sing. I'm not gonna use Fairy-type, but singing for some of these encounters might be good. Oh, you know what? That would be great for the Abra encounter. Although, I don't know if Clefable is faster than an Abra. I highly doubt that. I'll be surprised. Be pleasantly surprised if it is, but I'm doubtful. I am doubtful. Oh, I can sell the star piece here also. Yeah, get rid of that. Fuck off. I need the money. Remember, without sauce, you've lost. But you can also get lost in the sauce. Yo, Morgan! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Morgan. My Pokemon are better than you. Your Pokemon are so sucks. I got quality over quantity. Like, Charlotte's just gonna Water Gun and it's gonna hurt you a lot. That wasn't as much as I was hoping. Can you die? Charlotte, come on. Charlotte grew to level 21. Bulbasaur. Try out that new Mega Punch. Also, why are you still sticking with Bulbasaur? What level are you? You could have evolved into Ivysaur 2 levels ago. What is wrong with you? Punch you in the throat for that move. Okay, that was about half. But since you did Leech Seed, it's gonna be a 3-hit KO. Oh, I can't wait until you're a Primate, so your attack isn't, like, sad. Oh, cool, you're doing Poison Powder on me also. Now, I have a question for you all of you still watching. Recently, when I've played Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green a lot, a Pokemon I've used pretty much every time is Mr. Mime, because Psychic types are literally always useful in Gen 1. Should we do it? Should we go for Mr. Mime? I don't know if Mr. Mime is a popular choice or not in these games. That could be like a fun, unique Pokemon, though. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll get a funny clown. I'll always remember the one AVGN clip that's like, streamers, you're a clown? Name Beppy if male. See, the only problem with Mr. Mime is you get it in a trade, so I wouldn't be able to nickname it. And that's the regrettable part. I don't remember what the default name for Mr. Mime is from the trade. Yeah, you can't find Mr. Mime in the wild. The only way to nickname a Mr. Mime is if you breed it. It's Beppy in Spirit. Yeah, we'll name him Beppy. Just like how Plusle was Ricky Rat in Spirit in Coliseum. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. I'm also kicking your ass every time, so don't get too cocky, Gary, or I'll punch you in the face. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Chatty gossip like you. That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya! Oh, he's such a dickhead. Fame Checker is, it's a unique thing. I don't really talk to enough NPCs for it to be super useful. Chatty gossip like you, Gary. That is a silent protagonist. I think he was being sarcastic. Is this really just, like, viewing NPC dialogue? I thought this would be, like, new info. Chatty gossip is a British phrase. Why is Gary British now? Righto then, smell you later. That was, like, fake British. You know what, it's fine, though. Like, discriminating against the British is fine. No one's gonna shit on me for that. Mind how you go. Alright. We're close to being able to get Oddish. We just have to get through Nugget Bridge. Yeah, I'm Anglophobic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you guys forgive me? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me for making fun of British? I can't say I'll never do it again because that would be a lie, but... It's okay, me too. Alright, we got 6 trainers. We got 5 bars, 5 seconds. Oh, we should just be able to punch this guy's bugs into oblivion. Mega Punch has pretty decent PP, too. For an 80 power move, that's pretty damn good. I'd expect closer to, like, 15, usually. What is this Imgur link you sent? Hold on. Okay, that's pretty good. Huh, I wonder who that's for. Sometimes I just get the urge to watch, like, a bunch of Garfield and Friends episodes. It's you making fun of Britain. Like, Garfield and Friends is, like, not, like, a fantastic show, but it's entertaining. It entertains me. And that's all I really need. I just need Garfield to be a hilarious little cat at me. And I can make fun of John Arbuckle when he gets into misfortune. I remember as a kid, I was also, like, not like, obsessed, necessarily, but, like, I liked watching the one, like, CG animated Garfield show on, like, Cartoon Network. I think that's what they based Garfield Kart on. The Cartoon Network show. And then they made a sequel to Garfield Kart because we all kept buying Garfield Kart, even though no one actually likes Garfield Kart. And I mean, I'm guilty. I bought Garfield Kart. It's not a good game, but I bought it. We need Garfield Kart. We gotta get the Garfield Kart trilogy going. When are we gonna get Garfield Kart 3? Please don't make this like a Valve situation where it's like you get 2 and then it's over. It's donezo. We can't let that happen. I don't know what I'll do if that happens. Oh, come on, Reverb. Punch him in the face. I want Garfield Kart to rival Mario Kart. Can you imagine Garfield Kart with, like, Mario Kart 8's improvements? Like, imagine anti-gravity Mario. Not Mario Kart. Garfield Kart. Like, you're going upside down and shit as Garfield. Imagine Garfield cart with 7 Koopalings. They just swipe that from Mario Kart. Sometimes I think about Mario Kart 8's roster and I'm like, wow, it is not that good. The Koopalings are a fine addition. There are some people who are, like, anti-Koopaling. I like the Koopalings. I'm not a big fan of 5 Babies and Pink Gold Peach and Metal Mario. That's 7 character slots that could have gone to anyone else. That's the 7 I don't care for. I think, like, the DLC editions for Mario Kart were pretty good, though. Except Dry Bowser. Dry Bowser you could also cut out. Like, who gives a shit about Dry Bowser enough to be like, oh, man, they took out Dry Bowser? Now I'm gonna have to play as regular Bowser. Like, nobody cares. Nobody's gonna get mad if you take out Dry Bowser from the next Mario Kart, Nintendo. One thing I do like about Mario Kart 8's roster is that they added, like, characters from other franchises. Like, I like the Villager and Isabelle being there. I like Link. I like the Splatoon Inklings. I kinda wish they would do more with, like, the general Mario cast, though. Like, I am anti-Nintendo Kart, to be honest. Everyone's like, oh no, that's where they take it after Mario Kart 8. And it's like, there is so much more they can do with Mario characters that they just don't. Like, the Mario franchise is so big and broad and has so many little subsects and side series and spin-offs. Yeah, get some of the Mario spin-off characters in there. I want to see Olivia from Origami King in a cart right now. Like, fuck. What do you think an extended Garfield kart roster would look like? What other IPs would they bring in? I mean, like, here's the thing. There's not really a lot they could do with that. Tintin kart. Paws Incorporated, which owns Garfield, is now owned by Nickelodeon. I think they got bought out like a year and a half ago. So it would just be like, I think like an extended Garfield kart roster would just be like Nickelodeon characters, and I don't know if Nickelodeon would want that, considering there's already a Nickelodeon kart racer. They could do Tintin kart, though. You know the airship boat that, like, you see Bowser in the trailers? Just imagine Captain Haddock in that. Almost done with Nugget Bridge. We're getting close to our Vileplume. We will have the most powerful being in the game. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. The blue shell of Tintin kart is a gun and you just shoot the guy in first place. Whoa, too much. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. Congratulations, you won. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Intimidate. I can probably still 2-hit KO you with Mega Punch, though. I don't think Ekans is that bulky. Yeah, no. That would have been a 1-hit KO if you didn't have Intimidate. Did more than I thought it would. I'm glad. I'm glad Mega Punch is working out so well. Giving Reverb some firepower. I don't think you get Wing Attack in this gen yet, so I think Reverb is fine to attack you and kill you. Ah, you are good. With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. This is around where you would get Charmander in Pokemon Yellow. Just a little fun fact for you. Alright, time to look for Oddish. I didn't have to look very far at all. There he is. Our funny little turnip. Oddish's tiny face is so good. I love Oddish. Oddish is such a funny little creature. I could cry. I could cry looking at Oddish. It's so cute. He is extremely little guy. Its scientific name is Odium wanderus. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its 2 roots. Okay. Odium wanderus. That's not how Latin works. Looks really angry. Yeah, more Pokemon should get scientific names. Let's name him Turnip. I mean, he's more like a radish. But Turnip's a cute name, so I don't care. I don't know if there's any other new encounter. Actually, there's Abra. Sorry, I think a Roman general possessed me for a second. Okay, real quick. Let's see if we can get an Abra encounter going. Abra is a new Pokemon here. I don't think there are any other new encounters, really. Yeah, we got Pidgey. Oh, you're not even faster than Pidgey. Okay, if you're not faster than Pidgey, there's no way in hell you're faster than Abra. Okay, Fairy type, you're going back to the back of the party. I didn't mean to do that. Turnip could use more EXP also. Weedle! Come on! That's who you're sending out against me? Alright, let's go back and forth for a bit. There's Abra. Alright, here's me definitely not cheating. One, two. Fuck. Alright, here's me not cheating. I would never cheat. No. That was worse. Come on. Here's me catching Pokemon legit. Fucker. Yeah, this isn't just a feature on my real Game Boy Advance. Don't worry about it. Can you get in the fucking ball? I need you so I can get my hilarious Mr. Mime. Oh, I almost just closed the game. That would have been bad. I mean, I have the save state, so it's fine, but... Not that I would save state, I'm not cheating. I would never do that. Abra. It sleeps for 18 hours a day. Your name is Ness. And also you're getting sent off. So I can get a Mr. Mime. First try, yeah! That was my first try. I hope you enjoyed my first try getting Abra in a ball. Just a time traveler. Well, if I said that to Animal Crossing fans, they would put me on a fucking cross. I'd be the new Jesus, except there'd be no religion attached to me. I'd just look like an idiot. How many Pokemon am I at? 22. Okay. It's a pretty good number. We're getting close to the nice round 25. I'll keep Ness in the party. I don't think we can leave Cerulean yet and, like, try and make a dash to get Mr. Mime. Yeah, I think I need to visit Bill. I'm gonna try and avoid trainers, because getting experience for both Mr. Mime and Oddish at the same time would be nice. Let's see how many trainers we can avoid. I think we can avoid a good chunk of trainers here. Like, no, I have to fight one of the hikers. Alright, I'll avoid that one. You're going to see Bill? First, we battle! Hiker Wayne. Turnip has this in the bag. Watch Turnip destroy this absolutely huge creature. It's not even gonna be close. With a 20 power move, I'm absolutely obliterating you. 4 levels lower than you. We all love Turnip so much. When I named him Turnip, I was thinking specifically of the turnips from Super Mario Bros. 2. So just so you know, he is a Super Mario Bros. 2 reference. Even though turnips are not exclusive to Super Mario 2, they're actually a real treat that you can have in real life. But I was thinking specifically of that. Okay, you won't fight me here. I don't think you look behind. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight these 3 trainers. Hi, my boyfriend is cool! Nidoran. That's not Turnip's specialty. I wish I had Mr. Mime. But I don't. Reverb, punch it in the head. It doesn't have a throat. I mean, it should. But I don't think it's easily accessible. Not like in humans. Most creatures have throats, right? Google search, do rabbits eat turnips? Can you also Google search what creatures have throats? Because it's like, it's gotta be a good chunk of them, right? Most things on Earth should have throats. They can have turnips as a treat. Okay, it's a good thing I got Turnip out of there, then. Probably could have gone for Scratch, whatever. I'm avoiding trainers anyways. I don't need to conserve HP. Or PP, rather. Do I have an antidote? I should. I remember getting one at Mount Moon. Yes, it's also my only one. So I should probably buy more. Because once again, Kanto is full to the brim with poison types. It is ridiculous. Alright, this guy's gonna get so destroyed by Turnip. Get the hell out of here. The answer to what creatures have throats is lots of them. Okay, I figured. Like, most animals in the wild have to have throats. Because, like, if we didn't have throats, we'd be fucked. You can't live without a throat. So I'd imagine most animals also can't live without a throat. But I don't know, I'm not an animal biologist or whatever. I don't know my animals. I know what doggies are, and pretty much every animal other than that is a weird doggy to me. Like a cat, that's just a doggy that likes to climb. A horse, that's just a big doggy that can kill you. A bee, that's just the littlest doggy you can imagine. Can't a bee kill you? If you're allergic, they can. But I don't think, like, a bee could do that. Unless you're allergic. Me specifically? I don't know if I have a bee allergy. I'm just fucking scared of them. If a bee came up to me, I'd be scared. Like, I'm not finding out today if I have a bee allergy or not. I don't think we need focus energy. Focus energy is such a nothing move. Oh, I can avoid that guy. If I place my trainer, like, right here and go that way, I can also get the item behind him without getting cut. You may not have a bee allergy, but have you ever slighted a bee to the point where it may hire a hitman? I hope not. The bee hitman would just be like a hornet. Hornets are, like, scarier. Bees aren't really willing to sting you most of the time, but, like, a hornet, if you piss off a hornet, it will absolutely go after you. Bees only really do it if it's in, like, a not great situation, and it's just like, uh-oh. I gotta get out of here somehow. Guess I'm just gonna sting this guy. But, like, if a hornet does it, a hornet doesn't care. A hornet doesn't have standards like that. A hornet's just like, fuck's wrong with you? Why'd you just, like, fucking push me? Fuck you. One time there was a wasp in your room and you felt the life flash before your eyes. Nah, no, I've been there. I got, like, there was a wasp in my room once, and I got it into the window, and I just fucking kept my window shut for, like, a week. I was not letting it in. I'll be dead in the dirt before a wasp gets at me. And, like, I respect wasps and what they do, but they're scary. I get scared. Little things that have the power to hurt are scary to me. Because it's like, if a big thing has the power to hurt, I don't give a shit. I'm not scared of other people because they have the power to hurt. Ah, shit, I think I have to take BRB. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. I don't know what those words mean, Bill. I'm 10 years old. I never took, like, a biology class, Bill. I turned 10 years old and I started playing with wild animals. Yeehaw! Thanks, lady. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? Ah, that's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. SS ticket. That cruise ship SSN is in Vermilion City. I heard there are a lot of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Bill feels like a Pokemon character that, like, Pokemon Company really wants you to believe is super important to the games. And I mean, like, he made the PC system, but, like, he doesn't really do much in any game he's in. He's, like, the most memorable thing Bill does for you is he gives you an Eevee in Gold and Silver. That's his shtick. I don't think any of the, like, people in the Pokemon world who make the PCs are important at all. So if Pokemon Company wants them to be important, they're not doing a very good job. Like, shit, I love Gen 3. I don't even remember who the PC owner in Hoenn is. Hey, stay out, it's not your yard. Huh, me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? The thing about Bill is that he becomes less important with each new generation because there's always a new person who brought the PC system to the region. Yeah, pretty much. I'll see how much Turnip does. Gen 4 is BB? Why did I think Gen 4 was Lynette? No, Hoenn is Lynette. That's my bad. That's why I couldn't remember who it was for Gen 3, because I thought Lynette was Gen 4. Goes to show how much they make you care about these characters. Ooh, that actually is decent damage. It's okay, you're dead, though. You're also slower than Turnip, which is, like, very funny to me, because Vileplume is not a fast Pokemon at all. That's, like, the one weakness I've always found with Vileplume, is just Vileplume is not fast at all. Now, theoretically, Mankey is a bad choice for Drowsy. However, Drowsy has high special defense, and I don't think Bite would do as much as Mega Punch will. Kill that motherfucker. Damn it. Never mind, it's using Headbutt anyways. It's an idiot. This is a dumb animal. Not very bright. Get out of here. Stop! I give up. I'll leave quietly. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. Bye. Bye. Alright. I'm wondering also when the first route I can get Growlithe is. This is Route 5. I don't think I can get Growlithe here. But I am curious. Bulbapedia. Alright, I'm on Bulbapedia. I'm going to find out when Growlithe is. Routes 7 and 8. Okay, so I'm a little bit away from that. That's around Celadon. So I have to get through Rock Tunnel first. Which, that's gonna be a fun dungeon. Road's closed. Yeah. I know. Aren't you a big fan of changing colors? This fucking underground tunnel has it all. I can avoid you. So I'm going to. I can avoid you. I'm going to avoid as many fights as I can so I can get Mr. Mime that yummy EXP. I mean, Mr. Mime's gonna level up fast because trade Pokemon level up faster. Mr. Mime's gonna be caught up with the rest of the team in no time. Spearow. Not great. Not great for Turnip to deal with. Get out of there. Charlotte. You know it'd be a good move to have on Charlotte. Ice Beam. Ice Beam is just, like, such a good move. It fucking stinks that, like, Ice types are not that good of Pokemon in general. Because, like, there are some really iconic Ice moves that are super useful, like Ice Shard and Ice Beam, but, like, you would never want to use an Ice type more often than not. There's a few, like, when you're just doing a regular playthrough, you could get away with using Ice types, but I feel like most of the Ice types that you would want to use fill, like, similar niches that could be done with a Water type. Get the hell out of here with your Raticate. Ice types are just a very unfortunate case, in general. They do Ice types so dirty every single generation. Except Galarian Darmanitan, that thing is so broken that it got banned from, like, Smogon. Which is very funny, because who gives a shit about Darmanitan? Darmanitan is such a nothing Pokemon. Now, maybe there's some Darmanitan fans. I'm just not one of them. Like, I think about Darmanitan, I feel nothing. He doesn't do it for me. Maybe someone else finds him funny, though. If you're a big Darmanitan fan, who am I to say you're wrong? I think it said I don't like its ability. At least the original one's ability. Like, Zen Mode is a nothing ability. I mean, I think that's a special ability, but who cares? Who cares? Semantics. Gotta go through Diglett's cave first. Diglett, unfortunately, there's no room on the team for you at this point, because my last 3 party members are Mr. Mime, Growlithe, and Aerodactyl. Ugh. That's gonna hurt. It's fine. It's fine. Turnip's fine. Turnip grew to level 17. I need to hope they don't get a big magnitude on me. Because Diglett doesn't have a lot of HP in general. So these absorbs are not exactly doing me many favors. Like, look at that. I mean, I got rid of the scratch damage at least. Dig. Fun fact about Dig. in Gen 1, not in this game, but in Gen 1, it was 100 power, and I can't fathom for what reason why. It was just super strong in that generation. And then never again. Oh, you know what? I should be catching one of these. I'm forgetting that I'm on a quest to catch a bunch of Pokemon. Wait. That's gonna kill it, isn't it? I am not very smart. Yeah, no, that killed it. It's fucking Diglett's cave, though. I'm gonna run into another Diglett eventually. It's just a matter of how many steps it takes. That was a lot of steps, all things considered. I can also find Dugtrio in here. But I feel like that would be easier if I was using repels, because its encounter rate has to be super low. And I would just be running into Diglett after Diglett after Diglett. Dugtrio is also, like, level 26. It's ridiculously high level for what part of the game it's in. If you catch a Dugtrio, you will literally... Like, even catching a Diglett, you would have no trouble with Lieutenant Surge. If you got a Dugtrio, that's it. You just beat the game. I've actually done that before. It was fun. Your name is Monty Mole. After classic Super Mario Brothers enemy. Alright, arena trap. Why did I think I could run? I'm just, like, forgetting things. I'm thinking, like, once we beat Misty, I think I'll call the stream there. I think that's, like, a good stopping point. Because I feel like if I tried to keep going and do the SSN as well, like, I would want to do the SSN and Lieutenant Surge, and I don't know if I have the energy for that. SSN is pretty long. There's a lot of trainers there. So I think Misty will be a good calling it point. Don't die, Turnip, okay? I'll be very sad if you die. Thank God for Turnip. I think I'll switch Charlotte out to the front. Because while it's nice getting Turnip some EXP, I don't want Turnip to die. You get rid of Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent is useless. Like, Turnip will never use a move that isn't 100% accuracy. Giga Drain has 100% accuracy. Sludge Bomb has 100% accuracy. So who cares? I didn't realize Reverb was actually the highest level. Good for Reverb. Reverb's redemption. I don't remember when Reverb evolves into Primate, though. I want to say it's like level 28, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, level 28. Okay. That's not a terrible evolution. I might be able to get that before Erica. It's a little... It's a little not great. It means, like, in the early mid-game, it's not going to be that useful. Because I'll want, like, evolutions by that point. But once it does evolve, it'll be at full power already. And Primate's pretty damn good. I'd say it's better than if I tried to use Machoke. I wouldn't be able to evolve it into Machamp, so... Like... Boo. I should speed up these fights. I'm just fighting moles over and over again. If it was a Dugtree, I'd be more interested in continuing that. Here it is. This is where you get Mr. Mime. I'm looking for the Pokemon Abra. Want to trade for my Mr. Mime? Yes. Rayleigh. Alright, Rayleigh. Give me your hilarious Mr. Mime. His name is Beppy. We're getting Clown right now. Oh, its name is Mimian. I don't even know how to pronounce that nickname, so your name is Beppy. Welcome to the team, Beppy. Yeah, the clunky wireless adapters. I could barely get them to work when I was a kid. A pretty good roster we've got going. Got Wartortle, Mankey, Oddish. This guy doesn't count. Fuck the Diglett. It's not real. Don't worry about it. You know, I heard that apparently the wireless adapters that, like, came with this game, like, they were part of the R&D that helped the DS get internet, which is just, like, funny to me, because it's like that the DS came out the same year this game came out. I need to get out of here. Charlotte is near death at this point. And also, I can't stand looking at this fucking cave anymore. I'll try and catch a Dugtrio later. I'll do that when I have some repels on me. Can I buy repels now? I feel like I should be able to. Yeah. Buy like 10 of them. Do I have the nugget to sell, or did I already sell it? No, I didn't. Here we go. 5,000 big ones. Equivalent to 50 yen. Or 50 US dollars. 5,000 is its yen amount. What am I thinking? Jesus, like 50 yen is like 50 cents. It's nothing. Oh, I'm dumb. What am I thinking? I've never seen you around. Are you good? You could say that. I'm pretty good. Butterfree. Ooh, that's scary. That's a scary Pokemon to be dealing with when Charlotte's near death. Reverb, you're our only hope. Because I don't think Turnip's got much on this thing. Ugh, Supersonic. Come on, Reverb. No. Fucker. Stun Spore. Ugh. Just gets worse. It's just getting worse. Come on. I believe in you, Reverb. Just punch it. Yeah! Oh, Reverb, you're so good. You're so good to me, Reverb. Snapped out of confusion, but you're paralyzed. Fuck's sake. Damn it. Come on, Reverb. No. Oh. Reverb, come on. No! Well, I gotta say, this sucks. Turnip? Can you, like, poison it? Okay, it's doing Stun Spore. It's not going on the offense, even though I'm sure it has to have, like, Gust or Confusion. Although it hasn't even been doing that to me. Does this thing really only have, like, Stun Spore and Supersonic? That's one hell of a moveset you got going on there. You know what, get Miming some experience. Fucking get out of here, Peppy. I'm soundproof. You can't do shit against me. Oh, poison powder. It has that to do damage to Peppy. Idiot bug. Where'd your moves go while you were evolving? Seriously, though? That was a little scary. Not that we couldn't handle, though. You're too good. Who's poisoned? Miming. You might be able to survive until Cerulean. Actually, maybe not. It's a bit of a jog. But I don't have any antidotes. I probably have potions. But also... Yeah, you're dead, buddy. Just kidding, you're alive. Stay alive and prosper a bit, why don't you? I don't want to have low friendship with my new friend. I can't let them die. Monty Mole, get in the box. I healed, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get Miming and Turnip in the front. I keep calling him Miming. That's not even how you would pronounce that. That's just what I've been calling this specific Mr. Mime all my life. Fucking Miming. His name is Beppy in spirit. I saw your feet from the grass. Was that a typo? That was F-E-A-T. Unless he's talking about the feat of me beating Nugget Bridge. That might be it. That might not be a typo. I think he meant how you beat Nugget Bridge. Yeah. It's just weird wording. That's just very weird wording. Oh, Atkins. Oh, Beppy. Beppy, destroy that little snake. Psychic types are so good in Kanto because, once again, like, this is like the 5th time I'm saying it this stream. There are so many poison types in Kanto. You want a psychic type. I remember talking to this kid in Red and Blue as part of how you got the Mew glitch. Yeah. Oh, man, I wish I played Red Blue so I could have done the Mew glitch. But no, I decided on Yellow. I decided on Yellow for some fucking bizarre reason. Beppy grew to level 12. Beppy learned Meditate. That's not a good move. You're never going to use attacking moves. You're always going to do special moves. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Hiker Franklin. Machop. Kill. Oh, it wasn't even an Oko. Oh, well, it did focus energy because it's not very smart. Machop is... Oh, why... What? 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 Why won't you obey? Do I only have the badge that lets me have Pokemon up to level 10 obey me? Cool. So, like, half of the time this fucking mime won't listen to me. That's awesome. Okay. Whatever. Turnip would never disobey me, though. Turnip is very loyal and respectful. And we love our little Turnip. Local trainers come here to practice. Rattata. Well, Beppy, since you don't want to listen to me, I guess I might as well switch out into Mankey. Here we go. That's some good damage. Beppy grew to level 13. Spearow. I guess stay out, Reverb. I'm a little overwhelmed. Oh, I almost said overwebbled. I'm a little overleveled for the gym. At least with Reverb and Charlotte. If Turnip went down, I think we'd be fine for Misty. Dad took me to a great party on the SS Anne at Vermilion City. Slowpoke. Ooh. Now, theoretically, you're dangerous to Turnip, but Turnip is so powerful, I believe Turnip can beat you. I believe in Turnip's power. Believing a little less in Turnip's power, but I'm still pretty confident. Yeah, no, Turnip's fine. I think. How much is Confusion gonna do? Okay, yeah, Turnip's okay. Turnip will win so hard. Die now. Die. Kill. I'm not mad. I'm sure you aren't. Yeah, this is how I lure this guy out. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. This is me replying to people on Twitter.com. All the people who were disrespectful on my post. I think, like, that post gave people the impression that I was single. I'm not. Is this the BF of the girl that was like, I love my boyfriend? I assume so. It'd be very funny if they weren't. It was just, like, two unrelated taken people. Atkins. Okay. This is your chance at redemption. Beppy grew to level 14. Ah, darn. Alright, give me Yayam, show me Yayam. Secret power. Okay. It's not, like, terrible. It's just, like, when would I ever particularly want to use secret power? It's just not a very good move. It's like the move you use when you don't have any other moves. Beppy, what the hell is wrong with you? Beppy. This is not time for you to have your rebellious phase, Beppy. Beppy. I'm not appreciating this, Beppy. You're not gonna appreciate it in about 5 seconds when you get killed by a fucking snake. Beppy. You're making us look bad out there, Beppy. Snap out of it, Beppy. Beppy, I don't know what kind of shit you think you're pulling, but this is like the 6th turn now that you've done this. You better knock it off. Thank you. Beppy needs to undergo more clown discipline. Clearly. Like, my god. Sandshrew. Beppy is a rude clown who doesn't listen to nobody. And that's cool on most occasions, but I don't need that right now. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that kind of toxicity. I just don't. I knew I'd lose too. Alright. That's all the trainers on this route. Time to beat Misty. Oh, I see a berry, though. I want to get the Bebby. Oh, there's a Bebby up here, too. Luck bear. That's one of those nonsense berries that do nothing for me. Oh, I already got this one. Well, shit. Whatever that one was, it was probably more useful than the fucking blockberry. Fuck's sake. Alright. It's Misty time. Turn up. It's your time to shine. Misty, Misty. I think beating Misty will also ward off Beppy's rebellion for a bit longer. Although, Beppy's probably gonna get rebellious again before we beat Lieutenant Surge, I think. We might see Turnip's evolution in a bit. I'm first up. Let's do it. Turnip might evolve by the end of this gym. Is Beppy high-leveled? No, Beppy's like level 14, but Beppy fucking hates me already. I think Brock only gave me obedience up to level 10. And the further away Beppy gets from that level, the more pissy he gets. Yeah, come on, Beppy. I wish Turnip learned Mega Drain before Misty, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless Mega Drain is like level 20. But I don't think it is. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. I feel like I have to evolve into Gloom before I get Mega Drain. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Oh my god, is this post really gonna reach, like, 10k likes before it dies? Have I just made another, like, 5-figure post from making, like, a stupid ship dynamics joke? I don't even hate that people are doing that. I just want to make a dumb joke. Also, I drew that in, like, 5 seconds. I was also getting, like, more retweets on the old Dr. Phil video. That did 5 figures easily. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not getting Mega Drain before Misty. I think Turnip will evolve before the end of this gym, though. I think once we beat Misty, Gloom is all but certain. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with Water-type Pokemon. She only has Staryu and Starmie. There are so many fucking water types in these games, she uses one family. I don't think I need to use Sleep Powder on you. On Starmie, I think I do. But not on Staryu. Starmie might actually have Confusion. I might have to switch out for Starmie. I feel like a Starmie Psychic would kill Turnip, or Confusion, rather. I don't think Turnip's making it out of that fight. Maybe Turnip could take 1 Confusion, but, like, that's it. I don't see Turnip taking 2. Sleep Powder. Swift? That can't be your best attacking move. You're hiding something from me. Starmie is a very scary Pokemon to be facing this early on also. I don't really usually have trouble with it necessarily, but Starmie's damn good. If Misty had, like, a better moveset, this would be a fucking terrifying fight to do early on. But, I mean, it doesn't even look like it has Confusion. It has Swift instead, which is, like... Swift isn't even a good move. Especially not on Starmie. Starmie's a special attacker. Oh, Super Potion. I should have predicted that. Turnip's doing fine. Turnip's doing great. Turnip's sucking you blood, Nosferatu style. Ow. That hurt a bit. That hurt a bit more. Don't do that again. Turnip is so powerful and strong. Nothing can bring Turnip down. Okay, yeah, we won. Why do you not have Confusion on a Psychic type? Why would you not, like, teach it Confusion or Psychic or something? Swift and Water Pulse? Like, come on. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. What? Turnip is evolving. There we go. There's the Gloom. Turnip evolve. Not really looking like a turnip anymore, but that's fine. Turnip is blossoming, and we should all be thankful to watch it. Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. TM03 teaches Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. I could theoretically teach that to Charlotte. Should I? I mean, I'm gonna get Surf at some point, but that's not gonna be for a bit. That's at, like, the Safari Zone. I also think... I think I get it naturally with Wartortle, but also, like... Yeah, none of my other Pokemon can learn it. Growlithe's not gonna be able to learn it. Aerodactyl's not gonna be able to learn it. I might as well teach it to Charlotte. When else am I gonna use this? Might as well make it now. I think I got a little more energy in me than I thought I would. I think we could do SS and tonight. I think we can do it. I think I still think Lieutenant Surge might be a stretch, but I think we can do SS and tonight. I got some pep in my step still. I'm gonna have to be quieter though. As these late hours go on, my parents are going to be sleeping, and I can't be waking them up with my stream shenanigans. So if you expect me to get yelly at this point in the night, it's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. I won't scream for you. I could get close up to the mic and pretend like I'm screaming. If that'll make anyone feel better. Put Beppy in the front. Who's gonna be our ace for Lieutenant Surge? I think it's all on Reverb. Maybe Turnip? But, like, I think Reverb's got the moves to take on Lieutenant Surge. I would say Beppy, but Beppy doesn't want to fucking listen to me. I mean, Beppy should be pacified now. How many levels was Misty? Please demonstrate your pretend quiet screaming. I'm getting very nervous over the thought of not hearing any screaming. Yeah! 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 Like that. Oh, Pokemon up to level 30. Oh no, Beppy's gonna be fine. Okay, no, Beppy is fine now. Beppy is pacified. Beppy's gonna listen to me for another 16 levels, at least. And Lieutenant Surge should give me another level boost. And if he doesn't, I'll be very upset at him. I will start calling him rude names like Boot Boy. Which, I mean, he is. To be fair, that wouldn't be a wrong name to call him. He is a fucking Boot Boy. He was in the fucking US military. What if Pokemon was real and you were in the military and Lieutenant Surge was your lieutenant? What would you do? Also, at what point in Lieutenant Surge's backstory does he just decide, you know what, I'm gonna live in Japan as a gym leader? I've seen a lot of war in my days, and the war has made me decide I want to live in Japan. I would simply not be in the military. It's so funny, Surge is American. He's just like a guy. He's just a fucking, like, military guy from America. Beppy grew to level 15. Double slap. I'd use it over Meditate. Barrier could be useful. I might get some use out of Barrier. He's gotta be a former lieutenant, right? There's no way he got a steady gym leader job in Japan while also being a lieutenant in the US military. Yeah, he gives me the vibes of someone who already left the service, but is, like, obsessed about talking about what he did in the military. Lieutenant Surge absolutely is a former lieutenant. Although, who knows, maybe, like... Maybe there's, like, a war going on in Japan, and, like, he's stationed there. He's definitely ex-military and just as obsessed with his glory days, and everyone around him is like, oh my god, can he shut up already? You should have heard what I did in the war against those fucking Kalosians. Is this guy still going on about the Kalos War? Squirtle. Suck you blood with turnip. Come on, turnip, kill him. He was discharged with an injury, but it wasn't a combat injury. He just fell off a wall and smashed his hip on accident. Lieutenant Surge in the military trying to assimilate a guy. What is your problem, soldier? I'm gay, Sarge. I eat shit. Bazinga. I can't break him. You can kill Rattata, right, Beppy? I don't think I need to switch out into Mankey. I keep just calling Reverb Mankey. Reverb is not the first nickname I would go to for Mankey, but Chimp with Reverb is a good reference to make. Alright, die now, Pikachu. Beppy grew to level 17. Yeah, Beppy's gonna be caught up in no time. Once again, that trade evolution... Not trade evolution, the trade EXP. It's good. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. It makes it so there's one Pokemon that's just, like, way easier to raise than the rest of the team. You can kill Pidgey, right? Oh, you're at a speed tie. Oh, no, wait. You might just be faster in general, because Pidgey was using Quick Attack. Alright. I could probably keep Mr. Mime out. If it was Pidgeotto, I'd be more scared. I wish that was an Oko instead of a 2-hit KO. It's close. I don't even think that's a range, though. Which is unfortunate. Alright, kill one more Pidgey. Beppy just assassinated a bunch of birds, no big deal. Things just didn't work. Alright, let's SS Ann. Let us SS Ann. How's our Pokedex doing? 25. Nice. We're halfway there. Good news, guys. We're halfway there. I should probably remind me next stream to do the trainers to the right. Nobody's gonna remind me, and I'm going to forget, and then we'll never fight those trainers, but it's okay. Maybe I'll remember based on the fact that I have to catch more Pokemon there. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Great, welcome to the SS Ann. I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are Pokemon I caught on my journeys. This guy's just like a bummer. This old man's just a bummer. He's got doggies, though. I'm a big fan of doggies. Man, Growlithe with Intimidate is gonna be dope, though. Intimidate is such a great ability. It, like, instantly makes any Pokemon better. Like, at some point in a Pokemon playthrough, I'd like to use Gyarados, and it's partially because of Intimidate. But, I mean, Gyarados is a fantastic Pokemon in general. I just think it'll be better after I get to the physical special split. I wonder what game I would use it in, though. That's a decision for future me. It's not for me to worry about right now. Boot boy? Wait, was this gentleman a boot boy? My friends. Yeah, I just destroyed his only friends in the world. Oh, one nice thing they added was this healer on the SSN, so we don't have to leave to go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, that was a late reply to Surge. It's okay, it happens. You insolent pup! How dare you barge in? I guess the gentleman could be a boot boy. He could be another ex-military member. I think in Lieutenant Surge's gym, there's another ex-military member. If I'm remembering dialogue correctly. He might also be a gentleman in the gym. Or he might be one of the electricians. I don't remember. I remember some things. I haven't memorized this game. It'd be kind of crazy if I memorized everything in these Pokemon games. They're big. They got a lot to them. You rude child. You have no sense of courtesy. Okay. I just wanted to say hi. Waitress, I would like a cherry pie, please. World Cruise is so elegant, yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. Poop, 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 poop. Wigglytuff says poop. That's so funny. You're laughing. Wigglytuff is saying poop and you're laughing. Light Screen. Ooh. Light Screen and Reflect are the moves for Mr. Mime. Putting those up during the Elite Four is going to be great. Yeah, I'd rather have that than Double Slap. I'm going to keep Substitute. I feel like Substitute I might get rid of later. Mr. Mime doesn't have a lot of HP in general. I don't think Substitute would do much for me unless I was fighting a Pokemon that's weak against me. But even then, like, most likely if a Pokemon is not very effective against me, I'm probably also not very effective against it. Because what are Psychics? What is Psychic not very effective against? Like, Psychic? Or, like, what's not very effective on Psychic is a better question. I think it's just Psychic on Psychic. Brick. What's going on, Mankey? What's going on, Mankey, right away? Yeah, that's way better than Karate Chop. Get rid of Karate Chop. Actually, I probably could have gotten rid of Scratch. Oh well. I'm gonna get another fighting moves later. Karate Chop is like a very basic fighting move. Theoretically, I could teach Rock Tomb to Mankey, and that might not be terrible. I don't know, though. I don't know. I love Pokemon, do you? You could say that. I like Pokemon a normal amount, I would say. Go bye-bye now. Wow, you're great. Thank you. I'm so smarts. Shh, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to nothing good. And this guy will do nothing for the rest of the game. As a little child beats up a bunch of gangsters. I'm sure someone's made the joke of Giovanni from Team Rocket living in a gangster's paradise. Because they talk about, like, Team Rocket being gangsters. It's not a joke I'm gonna make, but someone has to have. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Super Potion. Come on, then. My sailor's pride is at stake. What are, like, some of the most lowbrow Pokemon jokes you can make? Like, I mean, obviously, like, lol, Pokeballs. That's, like, pretty lowbrow. Ash smokes weed. Yeah, that's pretty lowbrow. Like... Whoa. Giovanni sees Team Rocket as a scary mafia-styled mob, but Team Rocket is actually wacky cartoon villains gallery. Anything with Ditto. All of those Pokemon sex songs. Yeah. I feel like all the sex jokes about Pokemon are so lowbrow and, like, so easy to do. I could do them at any time. Will I subject you to that? That's up to me to decide. Harden. Yeah, that's a pretty lowbrow one. Like naming your Metapod Penis and going, lol, penis used Harden. It's like a boner. That's like Star Bomb humor. You can make a Star Bomb song after that. I'm gonna contact Aaron Hansen on the phone. I think they did the last Star Bomb album, but I'm gonna call him up and I'm gonna tell him about Penis Used Harden, and he's gonna be like, you know what, we'll bring it back. We'll bring back Star Bomb for one last song. How are you gonna call him up when he's dead? You didn't have to remind me, I'm sorry. It hurts. I miss him so much. You know what they say about sailors and battling? I think, like, the smartest thing I ever did in Animal Crossing was make an Aaron Hansen, like, gravestone. Inspired by my classic coma tweet. Yeah, what do they say about sailors and battling? I don't know if I've heard that before. Are you gonna tell us, man? Right, good battle, mate. He's not gonna say shit, is he? Wanna be a sailor, mate? He's not telling us. He has no interest. I like feisty kids like you. Yeah, I'm a little rambunctious. I'm causing mayhem on the ship. I love causing mayhem, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. That's my King Gizzard reference for the night. I hope you enjoyed. I'll make a King Gizzard reference next stream. I will not be making any more for the rest of the stream. Wait, fuck, I did a Fishing for Fishies reference earlier. God damn it, that's 2. I've over-gizzard this welcome. Gonna have to remove my Twitch channel. For I've been disgraced. We've been defeated. I've been defeated. Lost it. Ether. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Go bye-bye. Die Tentacool. I don't know why, but to me it always looked like Tentacool was like Big Brain. Like fucking Rick and Morty Watcher over here. But I think that's just I think that's just what happens when you try to make a Pokemon based on a jellyfish. It just looks very big-brained. I mean, Tentacruel doesn't look as big-brained. It doesn't look like a Jimmy Neutron motherfucker to me, but Tentacool does. At least in that sprite. I think it looks better in other sprites, and I don't think it looks as much like that in, like, the 3D models. But in this particular sprite, it looks like Rick and Morty Watcher. We're on the Rick and Morty watch together. Okay, you're not bad. Rest. That's not a terrible TM. I don't think I have much use for it. I don't have a lot of bulky Pokemon. Mine are more attackers, but Rest is not bad. Maybe on Charlotte? Charlotte could be a potential candidate for Rest. If I need, like, an extra move slot, I could go for Rest. All this guy's Pokemon are from the sea, as you can see. That's my joke. I'm sticking with it. It's not a very good one. It's one of those jokes that if I said it in public, someone would have a problem with it. Someone would definitely come up to me and punch me in the face. And that's fine. It happens. Magical Leaf. Ooh. Oh, fuck, I have a sneeze coming on. Oh, it's not coming out. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, I'll teach Magical Leaf over Substitute. Kinda wish I got Psybeam instead, though. Psybeam this early on would be great. Maimin can take on grass types better now, though. Or water types, I mean. Not grass types. That's a grass type move. Turnip will always be the premier water type killer, but if I need a backup, Beppy's there. Quick question for you guys. You know, I contemplate this a lot. I was gonna ask if there was a Tumblr convention again, but then I was like, this joke isn't funny. I've used the Tumblr convention joke so many times. It's just not gonna have the same effect anymore. Yeah, what if there was a Tumblr church? Wasn't that like what the Misha Apocalypse was about, basically? Like, church for Misha Collins? I don't know if that was what it was about. It's weird. I was, like, there on Tumblr when the Misha Apocalypse happened, but I didn't see it. That was, like, I was on the gamer space of Tumblr at that point. So, like, I didn't see any of that shit. Misha Apocalypse was just Supernatural fans spamming with that one picture of Misha Collins. Well, that could be, like, a church. You could start a church about that one image. Yeah, no, I didn't follow Supernatural fans. Like, that was the point where I was like, oh, I can, like, curate my Tumblr experience more. Because, like, in 2012, I absolutely did not do that. In 2012, like, my Tumblr dashboard was just fucking whatever. But, like, 2013, it was, like, all gamer shit. It was all, like, Nintendo. I didn't follow anyone who was, like, a super hulock. And you know what? That was the smartest decision I ever made. I didn't make a lot of smart decisions on Tumblr, but that was one of them. I've also just never been much of a fandom person in general. Party's over. Ship will be departing soon. People who weren't Supernatural fans were sharing it too. I was with the gamers. I can imagine that was more prominent in, like, non-gamer spaces. There were a couple, but that were people you went to school with. That you saw remnants of the Misha Apocalypse. Oh no, just that they were Supernatural fans. Okay. Beppy grew to level 23. I didn't have, like, anyone from school added on Tumblr. Absolutely not. I think I was also in a school where, like, if I told anyone I had a Tumblr, I'd probably be, like, a fucking loser. I mean, telling people now that I have a Tumblr makes me a fucking loser. But I'm just, like, but, like, I'm fine with it. Like, look at a picture of me and say I don't look like someone who uses Tumblr still. Like, I'm a fucking Tumblr veteran at this point. I've been on the site for, like, 9 years. That's fucking insane. That's almost a decade. Oh my god. Oh, realizing how much time that is dealing critical damage to me. And yes, if for anyone who's asking, I was on Tumblr when I was 12. I wasn't supposed to be on Tumblr when I was 12, but I was on there anyways. Even though Tumblr's rules were like, oh, we don't care if you're, like, 12 and 11 months. And I was like, I'm not even that yet. I was like, once I turned 12, I didn't give a shit about any website that was telling me, like, oh, you gotta be 13 to sign up. Every social media site should be 18 plus at this point. Deactivated mine. Don't want the potential of, in the future, for people to dig up stupid teenage shit. It's not a bad idea. I probably have some dumb shit on my current Tumblr blog that I've had since, like, 2015. But, like, I don't know. If people really want to dig up dirt on me from 2015, I mean, you could at least do it in an entertaining fashion. I have plenty of old, stupid YouTube videos that I'd probably be like, why did I say that? Check out what I fished up. Yeah, my blogs from, like, 2012, 2014 are, like, deactivated. Actually, some of them are up as, like, archives, but I wouldn't tell anyone what blogs they are. Because if it's from, like, when I was 12, absolutely not. Like, I definitely said some stupid shit. Because I was, like, ignorant in 12. It's also why, like, I don't like showing my old Nuzlocke to people, because that I made when I was an edgy 12-year-old, and, like, there are so many jokes in there that I'm like, oh my god, I would beat the shit out of this kid. If this kid was real, I'd beat their ass. Thank god I haven't heard of a mirror yet. At the very least, I don't think I, like, bothered. Like, once I made my 2015 blog, I never really bothered to get into, like, drama with people. I didn't really talk with people on Tumblr in general. It was just, like, a thing I had. When I made Fuck Texas, I got some Tumblr clout, but here's the thing about Tumblr clout. It's in a currency that no one accepts. Like, once you leave Tumblr, none of that clout follows you. I know people who have, like, tens of thousands of followers on Tumblr. They made a Twitter, they have, like, less followers than I do on Twitter. Tumblr clout is, like, nothing. If you get popular on Tumblr, like, oh my god, it's literally the equivalent of being, like, big on Google+. Like, are you really gonna brag about being, like, popular on a corpse? Competing against the young keeps me youthful. I should probably switch out Beppy from the front. I feel like Beppy is high enough level now. Beppy is gonna surpass everyone else at this point. It's a good thing I learned Magical Leaf, which never misses. I do agree with that one person who was like, Tumblr has the most insane lore of any website, because, like, it's part of the reason why I never left. There's just, like, so much insanity to Tumblr, and there's so many insane, like, stories that went big, that, like, on Twitter, they would be a drop in the bucket. If it was on Twitter, like, it wouldn't have left, like, its circles. I don't believe I saw you at the party. I think it also helped that Tumblr was, like, less broad of a community. Like, Twitter is such a big website that, like, obviously it's harder to, like, get things to be big on that site. Like, I got multiple tweets with, like, tens of thousands of retweets. I'm a nobody. If I got, like, tens of thousands of notes on multiple Tumblr posts, like, half of the website would be following me. That's what I mean. Like, Twitter doesn't... It's not... Weirdly enough. Yeah, everyone uses Tumblr. Tumblr was pretty specific to people who nerded out over whatever they were nerding out over. Pretty much. I mean, that's why it was always seen as, like, the fandom website. Because it was mainly, like, fandom people who used it. Which is funny because I'm not a fandom person. I've said it before, but when I came out of the womb, the doctor said, not a fandom person. No? Oh. I got acid, at least. I don't think this is gonna kill you, because acid's not very strong. Never mind, it killed you. I'll shut my stupid mouth. Ponyta. Get Charlotte out here. Yeah, Twitter's just a website everyone uses because everyone uses it. Tumblr users are very obnoxious over the fact that they are Tumblr users and not, like, those dumb Twitter users. I mean, it goes both ways, I think. I've seen, like, people be pretentious about both websites, and it's like, guys, we're all using social media, it's okay, we're all idiots. We all collectively have a brain rot, and it's called We All Grew Up on the Internet. I think people being pretentious about Tumblr is bad. I think it might actually be worse if you're pretentious about Twitter, because it's like, oh yeah, your school teacher uses Twitter. Why are you being pretentious about something that your teacher also uses? But I mean, once again, being pretentious about using Tumblr is like, yeah, I'm pretentious about being with a corpse. I hear that many people get seasick. It's so sad. Bonjour, Morgan. Imagine seeing you here. Morgan, were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming along? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. He caught more Pokemon than I did. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Can you imagine if people were pretentious about using Facebook? Can you imagine someone talking about how much better they are than those stupid Twitter users because they use Facebook? Only valid thing to be pretentious about in terms of social media is agreeing that Facebook is the worst. Yeah, pretty much. I just like the idea of someone being like, I'm so good, I use Facebook. I mean, that was the thing back in the day. Remember, like, the arguments, like, Tumblr versus Twitter? Or not Twitter, Facebook? That was, like, the big fight back in the day. It wasn't Twitter versus Tumblr, it was Tumblr versus Facebook. And, like, everyone who used Facebook was, like, a stupid hipster who didn't understand the cool fandom kids. Oh. Here, everyone was in crisis because everyone from Beepo was moving to Facebook. I don't like that you're doing this to me, Kadabra. Alright, Reverb. Hopefully it doesn't do confusion on me. Fuck. Reverb. Oh, no, it was a crit. Fuck. Damn it. Myman. It can't kinesis you if you use Magical Leaf. Oh, that was actually really good. What the fuck? Beppy, you're so strong. Raticate. Ugh, if only Reverb was alive. Oh, Reverb, my little Reverb monkey. But it didn't kill. That's very unfortunate. If it was Psybeam, it would have killed. Beppy, can you please learn Psybeam? I'm getting restless. I like yelling at my Pokemon to learn moves until they learn it. What was the deal with, like, hipster versus fandom stuff back in the day? Like, that was not my war to fight. I just remember that was, like, the huge thing. It was like, oh, you're either one of those stupid hipsters, or you're a glorious fandom person. And it's like, who cares? It's just another one of those Tumblr things. It's like, who cares? Because hipsters are normies. 100% certain it was one-sided. It had to be, right? Like, it was all just fandom people getting pissy. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him, too. Smell ya. I'm gonna have to get a cut Pokemon from the box. Oh, I feel hideous. Oh, seasick. Rub, 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 rub. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You wanted my secret hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Why not try it with the trees around Vermilion City? I feel like being on Tumblr inherently makes you not a normie, because I didn't know anyone on Tumblr. Like, I knew people who were using, like, other social media, though I never added them because, like, why would I? But, like, I never met anyone who was like, yeah, I have a Tumblr. That's a good night, Atticus. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see. I might finish the stream before you're able to come back. I'm probably just gonna beat Lieutenant Surge and that'll be it. And this time it'll be it, because we're almost 4.5 hours in. I think that's a beefy enough stream. I've been meaning to give it a beefier stream, but the last 2 streams didn't feel like they justified it. We'll see how hard I go for No More Heroes tomorrow. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Boop, 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 boop. Hope to see you again. Oh, right, I need to get a cut Pokemon, because I don't want to teach that to any of my current guys. Welcome to the team, Ricky Rat. You are here to do cut and nothing else. I'm also going to need a Flash Pokemon to get through Rock Tunnel. At least if I want to get through it reasonably. Ooh, I could get Rock Slide there, though. That'll be good on Reaver. Although, maybe I want to save that for Aerodactyl. That's a consideration. Yeah, maybe I want to get Rock Slide for Aerodactyl when I get Aerodactyl finally. We've got a sizable chunk of our team. It's just up to Growlithe and Aerodactyl to show up. Alright, let's go fight Surge and be done with it. Wipe our hands clean. 3 gyms in one night isn't bad. It's pretty good. Kanto is also not a super long region. I never have very long playthroughs in Kanto. Although we got some beefy post-game in this game. So don't worry, we won't be done with Kanto too soon. We will never escape Kanto. Just a reminder, we're going to have to do Heart Gold Soul Silver, which has Kanto. And you know what's after that? Let's go Eevee. It never ends. They won't stop making Kanto. Damn it. I'm realizing the last game we're going to do in the Poke Marathon is going to be Kanto. I remember seeing the Sevi Islands as a kid and being in awe because, wow, this is new, but it's still Kanto. Yeah. Pretty much. Wow, surprised me. Well, you paralyzed me, and I don't appreciate that. I should probably buy Paralyze heals. You know, as I get older, more and more I realize how unfortunate making paralysis a condition in Pokemon is. Probably not Game Freak's wisest move. cut this tree down. Alright, back to Surge. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. That's why I joined this gym. Bailey. I'm gonna kick your ass, Bailey. I don't think Reverb's gonna be enough for the gym, unfortunately. If Reverb evolved into Primeape earlier, then maybe. But I think as a Mankey, this is the part of the game where Reverb's gonna struggle a lot. This early mid-game. Fried. Do I have a potion? Yeah, I have a couple left. I don't know if I have any super potions on me, unfortunately. Probably should buy one. Okay, I have one. I have a single one. I should be fine. I feel like all my other Pokemon are at good enough levels where I'm not really in danger in this gym. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. He was a hard task manager. See, this guy's like an old guy. How old is Lieutenant Surge? Because he really doesn't look that old. Like, I don't look at Lieutenant Surge and think, like, old guy. Stop, you're very good. Fuck. I think it's always the one to the left. That's the switch. Thank God. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I had to tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. He's gonna do war crimes against me. Oh, I have to get Fergus inside. Fuck, hold on. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm back. I'm back. I had to get Ferguson's side. He was being a bad boy. He was being a bad boy. But it's okay, I love him. Also, yeah, Grinch dancing is from Pilot Red Sun. Hold on. I can pull it up. The video that he's from. Because it's one of my favorite... It's probably my favorite Pilot Red Sun video. No, don't. I don't know if, like, Pilot Red Sun has, like, copyright on his songs. So don't play it. Don't get VOD muted by Pilot Red Sun. Here's a video. Also, yeah, they use Pokemon for war. Cool lore. Kill. Damn it. Lieutenant Surge's super potion. I don't think Reverb is getting past the Voltorb. Whoever comes out next is probably going to kill Reverb. So I might as well switch I almost said Weverb. reverb out. Yeah, Maimon's gonna do more damage. Turnip is great. I don't think Turnip has enough firepower for this gym. I mean, Pikachu itself shouldn't be too bad. Raichu is scary, though. I got a new original Pokemon pop culture joke. I'm going to Raichu a love song. Oh, don't do this shit. Don't pull this on me, Raichu. See, Raichu, that's the difference between you and I, is that I'm not letting you pull that double team shit. I have Magical Leaf, and I'm not afraid to use it. So, get your ass over here. Does Lieutenant Surge not have potions? Or did he use his only potion on Voltorb, of all things? Fuck's sake, Lieutenant Surge. I thought you worked in the military. Shouldn't you have some, like, tactician prowess? Encore, no. No, thank you. Now that's a shocker. Real deal, kid. Fine, then take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. DM34 contains Shockwave. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. Not only did he work in the military, he's a commissioned officer. He should definitely know that shit. He doesn't know nothing. Oh, hi, Aid. Oh, hello, Morgan. How are you doing? It's me, one of Professor Oak's aides. Did you meet the other aide? He had a package from Professor Oak for you, Morgan. He said he'd look for you around Route 2, Morgan. If you're in the Route 2 area, please look for him. Yeah, that's through Diglett's cave. Alright. I think I'm good for the night. We made good progress. 3 gyms in. And we have 4 out of our 6 party members. I'd say that's a pretty bang-up job. Why am I switching around party members? I already saved. I saved, right? I'm doing it again. I'm doing that thing everyone does in RPGs, where they're like, did I save? And then they save again. Alright, now I'm sure we saved. Say hi to Reggie. Real quick. And that's it for tonight's stream. I had fun. Pokemon FireRed's a good game. It is Kanto, though, and therefore it will not survive. But at least for now, it's fun. I had a good time. I hope you enjoyed, too. Pokemon FireRed will be back on Tuesday. Tentative stream plans is tomorrow will be No More Heroes. I hope you are all excited for that. I don't know how long No More Heroes will be. If I had to guesstimate, that would probably be like 3 streams of it. And then Puyo Puyo Tetris will be on Monday. And then Tuesday, we'll be right back in the Pokemon grind. Play No More Heroes until there's no more game. God, I would exhaust myself doing that. Theoretically, I could. But I won't. But I mean, yeah, it's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. No More Heroes tomorrow, so look forward to it.